Dying. I summoned him. I see you. What are you guys talking about? I see you. What are you guys? He's talking about is my offline, my chat just now the default Splatoon and Pokemon chat room. Is this what happened? Oh, frick. PC games are scary. In fact, I know what that Sonic model that's from. Dude, it's Sonic Riders, the best Sonic spin-off game. Yish and I still gotta play, like, we have like 3 more Sonic Riders streams at minimum. Because there was an update for Tournament Edition, and there's also Sonic Riders DX, and there's also Sonic Riders Regratified. Hi, how's it going? I'm here. How's it going? Da, 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 da. I was gonna say, as long as I'm not more than 10 minutes late, that's fine. But I am like 15 minutes late, so. Oh, the video, yeah. Isn't that Sonic? Hold on, let me say that again. That looks like a DS model. That could be crazy. He's a late sickum. That's crazy. I should have a starting screen just so I can have this, just so I can, you know, just technically not be late, but then the starting screen would take like 10 minutes. It'd be funny, I promise. Anyway, I haven't played this game in like a month and a half. But let's play some video games. Easy 7-hour game, by the way. Or something, I don't know. I think, didn't the same thing happen with Kirby where people were complaining about it being short and then I spent like 100 hours on it because I'm a dum-dum? Anyway, this is why Sonic Riders is in the thumbnail. Isn't that fantastic? Also, there, it's Jason Griffith. How's it going? Dude, with me this stream is my good friend, Jason Griffith. Also wrote the other day, found out that, these footprints do not have a cap. You can just keep adding footprints as much as you want, and the old footprints will never go away. Until you, like, walk away. You should do this forever. I mean, I guess it has a cap because there's only so much space to put footprints on. But no, you can just put footprints here all day. It'll be funny. What is that quote from? Oh, Jason Griffith, my beloved. I'm sorry we ever made fun of you. Although, listen, early Jason Griffith is really bad. Like, if you listen to Jason Griffith and, like, Sonic X and, like, Shadow the Hedgehog or whatever, then, like, it's really bad. But, like, Unleashed and Black Knight, you know, Jason Griffith pretty good. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to go away. Let me up. Cool. Whoa. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I want to see my footprints go away. Yeah, look, now they're all gone. Can I make a Among Us? If I walk really slowly. This is not a very good Among Us. I gotta go back to, like, the sand level or something. I'm tempted to do that right now, but let's not. Hi, Sonic. You okay there? You look sick as hell in your shades and Sonic Rider shoes. Shoutouts to Sonic Riders, the only game where Amy had pants. Ah! Amy was not allowed to wear pants in any other video game. Whoa! What am I stuck on? Yo, shoutouts to pants! Feeling good! Yeah, I believe the Unleashed is what specifically these voice lines are from. Ah! Is there no voice line for pairing stuff? I think these clips are from Unleashed, but I don't remember any point in time where Sonic just said, "Here's Sonic!" in Sonic Unleashed. Or maybe that was the first thing he said, I don't know. Could be wrong. No! You really failed me for rolling too many times? That's jacked up. Gotta focus. Wait. As soon as I said we gotta focus, I do the wrong thing. I'm focusing. I mean, I did it anyway, but whatever. Didn't someone make fan art of Amy wearing pants? I have no idea, dude. Are you okay there, Biffy? Do you need help, Biffy? Wow, I got an upgrade and the screen went black. Oh. No, I don't want gambling! No gambling! This happens like every 2 seconds. It's annoying. Anyway, I think I should not. I was thinking of never upgrading anything ever again. Because I think I'm way too overpowered. Because the, like, DPS check, all the DPS checks that I've been doing are, like, I've been accomplishing them way too fast. So I think I might be slightly over-leveled. So I will try not upgrading for a while and see what happens. Although I still might upgrade, Speed? The speed is just good. Speed is just Sonic, right? But I don't think I need to upgrade, like, attack and defense at all. What does upgrading defense even do, by the way? Does it decrease the amount of rings that you lose? I have no idea. To be honest, I don't know what any of these stats do. I do know that increasing your max capacity of rings only increases, like, by, like, 2? So I was debating increasing my max ring capacity to 420. But that might take a while. I could just for funsies, just to see if it's possible. But then I have to give up speed, and I don't know if I want to have to give up speed for that. Anyway, we're looking for Tails. Can't stop doing this. I want to stop, but I can't. I'm sorry, I just can't. Is that a Pikmin boss? Why didn't that not give me the infinite boost? I didn't make it long enough. There it goes. Wow, it's a spider. I love this abrasive UI on the screen just at all times. It's great. I also completely forgot how this combat works now. I think you just do this and you win. That is not winning. Do I need to do like a proper side loop? Do I just side loop him until he dies? I think I just side loop him until he dies. Wait, I'm making my loops too big. Okay. Hello? I was not expecting a cutscene. Oh, I see. I like how this slot machine is still appearing. I'm okay with a falling minigame. How do I kill that guy? Okay. Was not aware that you could homing attack things while you were falling. I don't know what these rings are doing, but I'm grabbing them. Which are the rings damaging him? Is that what's going on? I mean, yeah, why are you creating rings that damage you? I'm so confused. here. I'm just mashing buttons, I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to do the stomp move, but I forgot which one is the stomp move. Can this, like... Okay, thank you. I was about to say, like, this is getting really annoying. Here's Sonic! I am a masher. I can't even deny it. I bought the masher. I have it off, but still. Also, that's not in this menu. I wanted to make sure it was off. I think I was mashing so hard that I actually could not tell if it was actually on or off. Is it in game settings? Oh, auto combo off. Okay, cool. Anyway, what are we doing? We're making progress in the game. Sonic players mashing. Sonic players don't mash, they hold buttons. Either boost or side B. That's all we know how to do, I'm sorry. So forget that the boost is just a sprint in this game. I like that half a second of rail grinding. That was great. This looks slick as hell, by the way. Oh, so when does the Christmas outfit come out? I thought it was the 20th, but today is the 20th, and I have found nothing. I don't know why I tried to do that. I know that you never need to do that. Get blue light. What do I do to the blue light again? Oh yeah, I do this. I always forget. It's gonna, I guess, my guess is, Christmas? Why would they should release it, like, before Christmas, to, like, be in the holiday spirit. Because they release it on Christmas, and then there's only one day where it's actually fitting to use. Sonic still got a headache. Give that boy an Advil. He needs, like, a cyber Advil, because he got the cyber sickness. Yes, I'm still amused by that, don't worry. I guess I'll still collect these. Just in case I decide that I hate myself and that I want to fully upgrade Sonic just to get the achievements. But I will not use them. Unless I find, like, a boss that's, like, way too hard. Then I won't. Have I ever shared that story about the Wildlands with you, Neo? About how, I played most of the game on hard mode when you're really not supposed to your first time through. Because the game is really designed around, like, replaying the game and, like, going through and getting really good scores and stuff. And hard mode does give you better drops. So I don't think you were supposed to use it throughout your first playthrough, but I did. Until there was just a point where I'm like, I cannot beat this boss. This boss is literally impossible. So I had to eventually turn it off. But I got, like, pretty close. I think it was, like, the penultimate boss in that game, and I just got to it, and I'm like, I can't beat it on a hard mode. It's also really funny that I was also talking to Azaret about that while I was playing the game, and he thought I just sucked. Because he's like, why are you struggling so much? This game is not hard. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I've died like 20 times on this boss. And he's like, are you playing on hard mode? And I'm like, yeah, why? And he's like, you're not supposed to play on hard mode. Also, good booster rail there. That's a good placement for that. That definitely does something. I like how it's not even moving. It's just kind of sitting there. Can I help you, sir? Yeah, you know what game also has difficulties that you're supposed to play at? Higher difficulties that you're supposed to play on a second playthrough and gives you more drops? Kid Icarus Uprising. See, and now Mars is on topic. Guys, you're finally on topic now. Remember last stream where I accidentally did that glitch that gives you, like, the super jump glitch? Or if you, like, dodge roll and then do the bounce attack and then boost, like... It's like you do that stomp attack and then boost 1 frame later and then it gives you the big jump. So it practically has to be at the same time. I love these treasure boxes that are just giving me boosts forward. I should probably just go to Tails. Or wherever this is. I should be trying to actively make progress, because I feel like a lot of this stuff that I've already done. Okay, this I haven't done yet. Circle the thing and make progress. Oh no, wait, hold on. Slightly more involved. I can't aim. Can I do this? Where are all these Sonic quotes from? Why do I not know any of these Sonic quotes? Actually, you know what? Sonic did say like things like that during when he beat a boss in Sonic Unleashed. Maybe that's what all that is from. Actually, not. Yeah, I think I do remember that now. I think these might all be like boss quotes from Sonic Unleashed. Hooray! One of the few Sonic games I never beat. I beat the Wii version, but I never actually beat the HD version. I played most of it though. Does that count? I will finish that game at some point. But I beat the Wii version, and I got to the point where I just needed a bunch of dumb rings, and I'm like, I got close enough. I beat the Wii version and most of the HD version. I think it was literally just Adabat that I didn't get. I think Adabat. I think it was either Adabat or Eggman Land, but I'm pretty sure it was Adabat, because I know Adabat is like the one that most players get stuck on. Because like the metal requirement for that is like like dramatically steep. More steep or steeper. Much more steeper than all the other metal requirements from that game. You ran through that enemy. I'm trying to make progress. Whee! Hold on, I want that medal. I think that was the way back. I think if I just went to the end of this and turned around, then I could find my way. No? Ah! Give. Medal. Okay. We good. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do that, but sure, let's just say that that's how you do it. I'm trying to do the stomp thing. A during a combo. I have no idea. Because I know you have to, like, dodge and then stomp. I have no idea, dude. Here we... That's it. I don't think you can do it on the regular stomp. There has to be some part of this stomp glitch that I don't understand. Just like how the homing attack I also did not understand at first. Also trying to boost and push the B button or the A button at the same time. Also sometimes just gives you that move. Okay, fine, let's just kill this guy. The version that my friend had, and then he sold his Xbox. Nice. And now it's really playing Sonic Unleashed is really awkward because the best version of Sonic Unleashed HD is for the Xbox Series consoles, which is the only way to get a consistent 60 FPS. Because even like the 360 version, and even emulators still don't run it at a consistent 60 FPS. So if I really want to get the ultimate Sonic Unleashed experience, then I need a Series X. But that would be literally the only game I care about on Series X. That and maybe Nuts and Bolts if that also has a increased fancy version. But I can't think of any actual Xbox games that I would care about aside from that. So if I decide to replay it, it'll probably just be on 360. Gotta buy a mini fridge just to optimally play it. Unleashed. PC ports feel like an afterthought. There is no PC port for Unleashed projects. Or like, there's no PC port for Unleashed. There's Unleashed Project for Generations, but that doesn't have like the full game in it. Though it has more than what I played. Or actually, there's like other levels that I technically could have played in my Unleashed Project stream. Because they did have the Eggman levels and the DLC levels. Oh yeah, I forgot how you fight this guy. Come here. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. Wait. I hear him. He's above me. Get down from there. Get the fuck down from there. Where'd he go again? Is he still above me? Buddy! Okay, I got him. Whee! I just wanted to fly to the Sonic Forces asset over here. Sir? Gotta play Skyrim on one of those smart fridges. But I thought that's a I thought that was spelled D-O-N, Dawn. Can we call Dom Dawn from now on? Actually, can he lead a crime syndicate? Then we can call him the Dawn. The Dom Dawn. I have no idea what I'm talking about. No comment, Sonic. I want to see if he makes a comment on this, because usually when you approach something like this, Sonic's like, whoa, I remember that from... I remember that. That's something I remember. But he's not saying anything. He is destroying property, though. Yeah, they just kind of built a level on top of this Forces asset. Boing! Okay, I did it. I can't boost again! I made a grave error. I know I'm not making any progress, don't worry about it. I'm having fun, I'm exploring the level. Is that such a... crime? Kid Icarus Uprising reference? Where the game yells at you for going the wrong way, and then Pit's like, what, I can't explore the level? Like, haha. And then I laugh. Because Pit's like, haha, it's a video game. I don't know what I'm going on about. Might be slightly out of my mind, but when is that ever new? I don't know, I've just been feeling off recently. I blame, winter. You know how it goes. I feel like a lot of people have been off recently. I know, like, most of Hololive English is, like, sick. Or dead, or just not there. So, I don't know, man. Cold and winter, holidays, and sickness. It's rough out here, man. Ah! But I say all this to say, take care of yourselves, buddies. Make sure you're getting proper rest, and don't lose your mind. And try not to die. Also, another hot tip, try not to die. Waking up 20-degree weather. Oh yeah, also, East Coast America is about to have, like, record-breaking... It's gonna be cold, is basically what's gonna be happening. It's gonna be, like, -11 Celsius. It's gonna be really cold. Ice types 1. We all gotta go room with Dom. Which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be cold down south too. I think it's just gonna be cold everywhere. I think Texas might actually get snow. So never mind, nowhere is safe. There's nowhere that's gonna be safe. What do you mean that didn't count? Will not take that, because I see a cyber level over here. Yes, it is getting slightly annoying to make it Among Us every single gosh dang treasure thing I find. Not a proper stream. We don't procrastinate for over half of it. Now you understand. Can't wait to visit the family in Pittsburgh in 6-degree weather. That's not that cold. Unless you're talking freedom units. I think I talked about this before, that I always switch my phone to show me the temperature in Celsius whenever it's winter. Just so I can very easily, at a glance, see when things are going to be below freezing. Because I could just remember, like, I think it's like 32 Celsius? Or 32 Fahrenheit is freezing. But it's just more convenient just to be like, okay, 0 is freezing, cool. And it's gonna be like a -11. No idea what this stage is. I'm pretty sure it's Yoshi Island 1-2. No, not making that joke. These circular platforms make me think Unleashed, maybe? I have no idea. Did Unleashed have a fully 2D level? Yo, Rat Jam? Hold on. Stupid game. Okay. What? Is that momentum that I just experienced? I'm scared. I'm a modern Sonic player and I don't understand momentum. Did I have to start all the way back from the beginning? There really no checkpoint? I remember in the first world they gave you like a checkpoint like one every 2 blocks. Even though these levels are like a minute long, and now these levels are like 3 minutes long, and we get no checkpoints. I already did most of that level legitimately, don't worry about it. More like rat heh. Still mad about Sonic not getting Player's Choice Award. Actually, what I'm more mad about is that it didn't get any like best soundtrack like nominations. It didn't even get nominated. Like, listen, even there's a lot of people who don't like Sonic, but like even the people who hate Sonic like admit that Sonic's got really good music, and this game is a particular example of that. But no, and by that I mean like this game has really good music. I also just like this game in general. But even if you don't like this game, like, even people who don't like this game admit that it's got great music. I still have no idea what level this is. It's a really weird level. Hope Five's polls was worth it for Genshin players. I hope it was worth it. Since it has a lot of these, I'm gonna guess it's a Sonic level. But yeah, it's a Sonic level. It's a level from the series Sonic the Hedgehog. Could you not push Stomp to move that downwards immediately? Actually, I don't know. This might be one of the Unleashed levels I never played. Might be one of the DLC levels. But they put DLC levels into this game? Also, a reminder that Sonic 06 has DLC. That's all I had to say. A game known for being infamously underpolished and unfinished. It has DLC. Let's let that sink in. He's really cold and he wants in. He's like, please, I'm just a sink. I am but a faucet and bowl. I still have no idea what I'm talking about. Ah! Jump scare Spike out of nowhere. Have you heard the Lord of Cinders theme? I did everything but get an S rank. That's crazy. I was just barely under an S rank. Do it. We're not cheating. I'm a good noodle. That was a time loss. Don't worry about it. I already boosted this airtime. Did not need to land there. Literally have not found any S rank requirement that's harder than 1-2. I have literally no idea what they were smoking. No! I hated all the nominations for soundtrack. I was like, why wasn't Sonic or Kirby in there? Kirby I can kind of understand. As much as I like Forgotten Land, it had like... It has like a good DDD theme and a good final and a good like vocal track. But I can't really remember. Actually, I had a good Meta Knight remix, too. I think those were, like, the only 3 songs I remember from Forgotten Land. I mean, Forgotten Land didn't... I'm alive. Forgotten Land didn't have, like, bad music. It just didn't have a lot of, like, super-duper memorable music. So I'm slightly more understanding of why that didn't get a nomination. But, like, every aspect of this Sonic... This might have, like, the best Sonic soundtrack. Just because, like, it has really good, like, atmospheric, like, open-world music, and then absolute bangers for the cyber stage levels, and it has a lot of, like, vocal tracks, too. Chef's kiss. Literally no idea how it's not, like, the best soundtrack of all time. It's a kid's game, so it can't be art. Sorry, guys. What do you mean?! I thought you could control it any direction that you wanted. And I tried to go, like, up using the jump button. The stage sucks. What are you guys talking about? Video games are not art. I mean, I think Kirby did get an award. It was like a nomination for like Family Game or something. Game Awards is stupid. That's why I tried really hard not to watch it. I was forced to watch it anyway, but I tried really hard not to watch it. Because it just has really, like, pretentious, like, oh, yes, you know, video games are arts and for adults and not for kids. Kind of like that kind of pretentious energy. Which is probably why Sonic was not given any nominations for music, because it's a kids game. Haha, I can't have... We need a game that has emotional, mature music. Not silly, ha ha ha, it's a kids' video games. People hate fun, that's all I'm saying. Also, for the record, I don't, like, hate serious games. I just, think people are a little... It's mostly just the Game Awards. It's not even, like, people in general. The Game Awards seems to have a thing about, like... fudge was that? I just teleported. The Game Awards seem to have a special thing about, like, oh yes, only AAA, super serious, emotional, mature story, only video games here. It's dumb. You know me, I hate people who are like, oh, art can only be this one thing. When art is great and video games are great because it can be a lot of different things. We should celebrate all the different things that video games can be at, you know, an event that's supposed to celebrate video games. And not just talk about, like, the video games that... I don't know, man. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. The jump scare spike got me. All video games are valid. I beat the S rank. No more cat jam, sorry. Best family game, aka best eat for everyone game. While playing Mario Kart 8? Oh, sorry for watching it while we were playing Mario Kart 8. I thought you were saying that you were watching this stream while playing Mario Kart 8. No, I guarantee he's either playing Pokemon or Splatoon right now. I'm gonna call him out on it. No, I can't. I was about to go to the Switch home menu and look at his profile, but I forgot that just because I'm playing with the Switch Pro Controller doesn't mean that I can go to the Switch menu by pushing the home button. It wasn't an award show, just a celebration, but then people wouldn't have anything to fight about. It's just like the Oscars. The Oscar, it's the exact same. I think we've had this argument before when the Oscars were happening. But yeah, Oscars is like, oh yeah, you know, celebrating movies and here's the best movie ever made, but like literally all the movies that are nominated and win are only just like Hollywood movies. Like that one year that Baby Boss beat Your Name. Which I'm surprised that Your Name was even nominated. But I guess they reluctantly nominated it. What the fudge is this? What the fudge is that? It'd be funny if it was Sonic Riders model. There is one that does just replace it with Sonic Riders model, but that would look weird in cutscenes. Do I have to parry it? What do you want me to do? Do I have to play jump rope? Hello? Oh, it is literally jump rope. I thought I jumped it the first time and it didn't work. Watch this. Style. The jump rope minigame from Mario Galaxy. I like how that was one of the first minigames that people just straight up cheated on to get world records. Because somebody just made like a program to auto jump and then just filled the board with 999. Like, no, Sakurai voice, no, that's not how you're supposed to play the game. I like how that's become like a normie meme, it's really funny.
You are not.
Oh gosh dang it, this is why I shouldn't explore. It's despite being it's not an open world game, it's an open zone game. Also, why is that backpack so small? I just had no starting speed when I started that. Yeah, we're coming back here later, F it. We're gonna grab this first, though. Wide Among Us. Okay, never mind, we're not grabbing that, I'm leaving. Tails! I'm sorry, I doubted you, Tails. Please come back. Actually, can I take a ride with this guy? Where'd he go? Are you just gonna do this now? Is this just your thing now that you do? Okay, I'm coming, Tails. Let's go! Mario Party never ended. Sonic does not know how computers work. Wow, is that a Sailor Moon reference? I cannot make it up there. I might die. This might have been a bad idea. Nope, we're good. Peace. How do I get up there? Tails! How'd you get up there? Can I get a lift, Tails? You have tails that you can use to spin and go really fast. And it makes no sense, because haha, how would his tails not get all bunched up then? That's so swacky and silly. Also, hello, fire. Not fire. Actually, yes, fire. Hi, fire truck. How's it going? Or alarm, or whatever's going on. Time to fail one of these again, or get it on the first try with literally no in-between. I might have gotten it on the first try. Okay, cool. I am the movie guy, so the issue with the Oscars isn't that they are an awards show celebrating movies. The issue is that they insist on filling runtime with awful jokes that more often than not insult the things they're supposed to be celebrating. I suppose if you... Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't even complaining about the Oscars as in the experience of watching the Oscars. I think I did stream while the Oscars were happening, and that was basically the only thing that you were talking about in my chat that time, is how awful and boring and terrible the Oscars show actually was. But yeah, the only fair and balanced lists are my top 10 anime lists. Even then, I still didn't watch every single show of the year. But I didn't watch every single show, and also I skipped out on a lot of like kids shows, except for Pokemon. Oh, hi Tails, how's it going? Yo, Tails, how you been? Why do you have the name Tails? Also, the Evil Universe Tails in Sonic Prime is called 9 because he has 9 tails. So do we call this guy 2? My head hurts.
Higher and we'd risk Angel Island bumping into us. Pretty harsh conditions for anyone to be living and working under.
The ancients must have had a reason for coming up here. Given the infrastructure, I don't think this was a residential area. It seems more like
that's so
military
much.
front lines.
I still haven't watched more Sonic Prime.
Huh? I mean, those cannons aren't just for
Other than
show.
the first episode.
With everything we've seen, just what kind of enemy were they preparing for?
Didn't work though, because they all dead. Let's find Tails again. Good collision, by the way. Everything's fine, don't worry about it. Tails having more Japanese stuff with his character, yeah. I think he's already kind of supposed to be based off a Ninetales fox, except he's only got 2 tails. All the are all the other foxes in Tails' universe just called Tail singular? Actually, no. Tails is a nickname. I have no idea, dude. I always forget that Tails is a nickname because they never bring it up. Just literally everybody and their grandma calls Tails Tails. They never actually use his name. Fun fact: when you boost, you see 2 little air circles, which is a reference to actual sonic booms, where 2 air circles appear when you enters Sonic Boom. So it's a realism. Realism in my Sonic game, more likely than you think. Oh, that wasn't even the Tails I was supposed to see. I thought I just accidentally happened upon the right Tails, but no, that wasn't even the right Tails. I think this is supposed to be a 2D section and I effed it up. I broke out of the 2D section, let's go. I don't know where I'm going. I can't see. I can't see. I still can't see. Okay, am I crazy or is this supposed to be a 2D section and I just somehow skipped the trigger for the 2D section? Cause I know that was a common like speedrunning glitch in Sonic Unleashed. Was a 2D and 3D or 3D and 2D section. Yeah, this was supposed to be a 2D section. LOL! How do I get up there? Maybe I have to go for that, like, big thingy-mabobber. I'm sure that thingamabobber does not have a name. No! Don't want to. Oh, hello, Squid again. Are you a unique enemy? I'm only gonna fight you because I think you might be a unique enemy compared to Squid. Even though I really don't like fighting this guy. Because he's just the final boss of Sonic Colors and Sonic Lost World and Sonic Forces. Oh yeah, like as a fox like gets older and matures, they get their 9 tails. You don't just start with the 9 tails. No. Here we yeah. Feeling good. He didn't say that. I just wanted to say that. That is something that he does say in Sonic Unleashed, though. Whoa. He's dead. Did he not drop anything? Did I pick up the thing he dropped? Why is it so quiet? Why? Hello? Where's the thing he dropped? Did I already pick it up? I thought he was supposed to drop something. Am I crazy? Let me see your yeah! That was the best part of that last stream. I can't punch! Okay. Is this where Tails is? Oh yes, apparently this is how you get up here. This random ass boost rail sends you like 50 feet for no reason. Okay, that was mean. Also, I didn't take damage from that, because again, you don't take damage until you hit the ground in this game. Hey, look, an Eggman spring. Love the Eggman springs. Nice Sonic Unleashed reference. Fight me, do it. So what is the in-lore reason for Sonic not just walking forward and killing that guy? He killed me! Sometimes this game is too open. I don't know. I mean, I am generally never super lost. There's a lot of areas in this game you don't even need to explore. Maybe that's more of it. Although, I don't know. Breath of the Wild had that too. A lot of these structures, like to 100... Oh, whoops, I did the same thing again. To 100% a map, you really just need to find... Goodbye. Wander until you find the correct piece of level geometry. Yeah. Although this has really been the only case in the game where that's been a big issue. Or like, yeah, this does not seem to be... It is not obvious how you get to it. But all the other, like, big structures in the game, I've been able to relatively see, like, where you need to go. Yeah, I originally thought it had something to do with these rails and springs, but no, you just kind of gotta climb this tower. Which I suppose it's, like, the only tower with a boost rail on it nearby, so it's not that hard to figure out. It's still weird level design, I admit. I'm not playing devil's advocate, I will admit that is a weird level design. Ooh, ah. I can still get infinite rings in a 2D section. It's just a lot more awkward. And power-ups. Ah! I'm really great at dodging lasers, don't worry about it. Does this path take longer? Because now I'm at that balloon section that I would have gotten to anyway by falling. It's awkward. Hello. Goodbye. This is an invisible wall. That's awkward. I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna die again. I got hit, but didn't take any damage because I didn't touch the ground before I died. Is this not an active level? That wasn't Among Us, right? Close enough. Okay, miles per hour. What do you have to say for yourself? Fun fact, in the European copy of the game, his name is kilometers per biscuit. The fun fact about that. Yeah, also Sonic games have nailed it on the first time.
What's that?
Like, Unleashed is still like one of the best boost games, even though it was like literally the first boost game. So I don't know, man.
If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa.
Great joke. It definitely made sense. Sonic Rush was the first boost. I don't think that was like made by... I think that was made by Dimps, wasn't it? Oh, frick, we're 2D now. Speaking of Sonic spin-offs, Sonic and the Secret Ring / Black Knight. Yeah. So I guess technically, they didn't make Unleashed completely blind. They kind of knew how Sonic was supposed to work with Boost. I don't know, man. Whatever. Anyway, lasers and they all died. All these flashbacks are the same thing. A lot of people died tragically.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I get that reference.
But we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll rendezvous later.
I can now access the computer. Also, Sonic Unleashed is canon somehow. I don't know. Don't ask me how Sonic Unleashed in this game don't completely completely contradict each other, but don't worry about it. It's not any worse than the moon, I suppose. Although I think the anime is canon or something? Because in the anime, they explain that Eggman fixed the moon as an attempt to, like, apologize, but he was only, like, deceiving them. That or they made him fix the moon. Either way, Eggman fixed the moon in the... What the fudge? Oh, is this my reward? Okay. Anyway, in the anime, Eggman fixed the moon, and that's why it got fixed. And then in the games, they did put in, like, Sonic anime things. I have no idea. What am I talking about? He literally did that. So that happened. Hashtag relatable character moment. Okay, I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so in the games, they blew up the moon in Sonic Adventure 2, and then literally 2 games later in Shadow the Hedgehog, the moon is shown not broken at all. Even though Shadow the Hedgehog has several references to Sonic Adventure 2, being the entire game, and they go to the Ark and all that stuff. So, those 2 games are definitely canon, they just contradict each other. But, in the anime, after the anime, like, adapted Sonic Adventure, like, 1 and 2 stories. So, in the anime, after Sonic Adventure 2 happened, Eggman fixed the moon. And then you're like, oh, that's just the anime canon. But, later, after the game, after Shadow the Hedgehog, in Sonic 06, they introduced the concept of Shadow's inhibitor rings. Like, those little rings that he takes off to, like, unlimit his power so he can go, like, super full mode. That was a concept introduced in the anime. So, the anime is canon? And that's how the moon got fixed, I guess? I don't know, man. Basically, my logic is, because that one thing, because the inhibitor rings are from the anime, then the moon being fixed is also from the anime? But the game's never explicitly stated this. And it would have been really easy to do such. They could have just said, oh yeah, like in Shadow the Hedgehog, they could have just said like, oh yeah, Eggman fixed the moon, by the way. I don't know, man. They could have had like some throwaway line about that, but they chose not to. So anyway, what I'm saying is, Sonic Unleashed and its lore of the Chaos Emeralds in this game and its lore of the Chaos Emeralds being contradictory is nothing new to the Sonic series. You ready for this one? Hold on. I need the super boost before I do this. We played Rush, some of the level design is archaic. I remember being kind of like, they were still trying to get their bounds. I remember something from Rush is that there's just random times in the game where they lock you in a room full of enemies for no reason. Like the game has combat or something, when really the game does not have combat. Most of the time when it locks you in a room with enemies, you just boost from side to side and you win. Yeah, that didn't work. The Sonic movie had a ring, Sonic Chronicles Dark Brotherhood had a ring. Clearly they're in the same universe. Listen. I do admit that yes, it is kind of like that, but the only explanation given for Shadow's inhibitor rings in Sonic 06 is the anime. So the anime has to be canon, and the anime also explains what happened to the moon getting fixed. So basically my argument is, the anime... and it's not canon. The anime can't even be canon because... Chris Thorndike was not in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. So, like, I don't know, man. It's hedgehog. It's blue hedgehogs. Don't think about it too much. It hurts my head. I'm just saying, the anime answers two questions that the video games do not. So if let's just take little bits and pieces of the anime and consider it canon, it'll be great. Don't worry about it. There's no flaw in that logic. By the way, I thought of a theory. By the way, here, back to more conspiracy theories. You know how in this game it's really awkward because when Sonic is like running and then he falls off of something, he doesn't have like a falling animation. He just continues his running animation in the air. Even though he clearly does have a falling animation. He has some sort of falling animation. I don't know. I remember he had some falling animation elsewhere in the game. But I think the reason that happens is because if he did have a falling animation when he fell off of something, I think that would play like all the time. Because of just how the game kind of sticks you to geometry. Because yeah, I think there are several times where Sonic kind of is in mid-air while I'm like running off of this rock. But you just don't notice it because there's not like a special animation for it. Yeah, like right there, you could definitely see that I was like in the air a little bit. Yeah, that's a falling animation. So maybe the reason they have that, where if you run off a ledge, you just continues his walking animation, is so you don't notice when you like run over like a small gap or something in the overworld. Again, giving Sega a lot of credit here, because they could have designed something like, oh, if this animation goes on for too long, like more than like a second, then clearly Sonic is in the air and he should be in the falling animation. So basically what I'm saying is the reason that this animation looks awkward is so this animation doesn't look awkward.
The geothermal power. Never thought he'd go green.
I get it. I don't. But I don't know, that still happens sometimes. Where you'll see Sonic like go into a falling animation when running off of the terrain. Like, yeah, there, that didn't happen. You just smoothly... I don't know, this game has a lot of weird mechanics to make Sonic, like, smoothly run across the environment. Clearly something that they struggled with early in development is, trying to make Sonic run really fast without him just springing off of every slight incline he can find. So that's why there's a lot of weird things where Sonic kind of, like, sticks to the... Where Sonic kind of, like, sticks to the ground and, where he has, like, a running animation while he's running in midair. Where'd you go? So there's my 2 Sonic conspiracy theories for the stream. Where'd he go? Where are you? Oh. Directly above me again. I really don't know why I'm fighting you. I want to ride you. That looked right. Try that again. No! I couldn't even ride him anywhere. Crashed immediately into the ground. But that's just a theory. A me theory. I'm good. I need water. I thought we had the Jason Griffith voice because of that cutscene. There's a great timing for that. Where the fudge is another Tails? Are we fighting the boss already? Because usually it gives you that little thing when you fight the boss. But I don't think we are close to fighting the boss. Yeah, I have 1 Chaos Emerald, buddy. We are nowhere near fighting the boss. I did not do that. Now I can't homing attack him. No, I want that gear. Again, did not mean to do that. I was just trying to jump and boost. Also another... Okay, fine. I had said that I would only have 2 Sonic conspiracy theories throughout this whole stream, but I will give you one more, just as an extra bonus conspiracy theory. Is that, Nintendo is holding Sega back. Because, well, first of all, with this game and, Sonic Forces, I think people theorize that they built the game around Switch and scaled up, which is why it has a lot of, like, pop-in issues and does not look as good as it could be. How the fudge... I'm assuming there's, like, a spring or something that I need to go on. That'll pop me up. Anyway, so there's already that, right? So this game, if the Switch didn't exist, then there wouldn't be any pop-in, because they would just build it around the good hardware and not the bad hardware. But also, in addition to, the Sega has split their team several times in order to have a game on a Nintendo console. Like Sonic 06, halfway through development, they're like, oh yeah, the Wii's not as powerful as we thought it was. So they couldn't just put 06 on the Wii, but they still wanted a Wii Sonic game. So they took like half of the 06 team, and then they made Sonic and the Black Knight. By Sonic and the Black Knight, I mean Sonic and the Secret Rings. And that's why Sonic 06 was rushed. I mean, there's also a lot of other reasons why Sonic 06 came out the way that it did. And also, my conspiracy theory also falls apart, because then, why is Unleashed so polished? I guess with Unleashed, they knew that they had to make 2 versions of the game, and also the Wii version of Unleashed was not made by Sonic Team, it was made by, Dimps. So at that point, that they knew that, oh yeah, we can't just put a 360 game on the Wii and call it a day. It basically happened with Sonic Boom. Did that happen with Sonic Boom? I know that's why Sonic Lost World was the way that it was. How the fuck did you do this? There has to be like a spring or something I'm missing. But yeah, that was like a 3-game deal that they made with Nintendo. Where they're like, yeah, we're gonna put 3 games on the Wii U exclusively. And those 3 games were Sonic Lost World, Sonic Boom, and Mario and the Sonic game. Which, I don't know, I don't know if I would count Mario and Sonic as a exclusive Sonic game. Because aren't all those games exclusive to Nintendo consoles anyway? Is there like a spring at the bottom of this? Oh wait, there's like a dust pile. Hold on. I found it! It's a flower! The flower that does that, for some reason. But yeah, anyway, I'm pretty sure that conspiracy theory is true. Mario and the Sonic game. At least I guess it made sense. Well, I don't know. The Wii and Switch are like one of the best-selling consoles of all time, so it's understandable that that they would want to make if they were going to make a new Sonic game, that they would want to make sure it's playable on one of the biggest one of the biggest selling consoles. It's only the Wii U that they didn't really care about. Because for the Wii U, like, I don't know. Actually, hold on. So Sonic 06, so everything before 06 was just a GameCube game anyway. Like, they ported the Dreamcast games, and Sonic Classic Collection, and Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog were all, like, GameCube games. And then when the Wii came out, they had that issue where they wanted to put Sonic 06 on the Wii, but then they realized they couldn't. So they split the development team and made Secret Rings instead. And then for Unleashed, they just had Dimps make a Sonic Unleashed for the Wii, which is the same game, but just on the Wii, but it's actually a completely different game. And then Sonic Colors was just an exclusive Wii game. And then Sonic Generations didn't really have any correlation on the Wii U, but it did have a 3DS version, which I think was the same case as as Sonic Unleashed, where like the 3DS version was made like by a different team or something. I will go on this in a second, as soon as I finish this rant. So yeah, Sonic Generations was on the 3DS, and then was Sonic Lost World and Sonic Boom, which was just on the Wii U anyway, because they were exclusivity deals. And then Forces and Sonic, this game, Frontiers, were both made with the Switch in mind and were able to just be ported. Basically what they thought they could do with the Sonic 06. But the Switch actually is powerful to run like a downscaled PS4 game. I think Dims made Generations 3DS. I think that's the case, although it might just be because Generations 3DS had like almost the exact same gameplay as Sonic Rush, minus Blaze plus Fat Sonic. But anyway, I say all this to say that yeah, I don't know, man. Nintendo has had a slight interference. Sega wanting to make games on Nintendo consoles has had a slight interference with them making games. But I think that won't be a problem in the future because video games have kind of like peaked as terms of like graphical capabilities. So like whatever the sequel to the Switch would be, like, can't be necessarily that much different from like a PS4 or even a PS5. I'm pretty sure they're still releasing games for both PS4 and PS5. Like, the jump is not significant enough to make 2 separate games. So I'm pretty sure the case will be the same for future Sonic and Nintendo games. So Sega is probably going to still continue to do that, make it for the weakest hardware, and then build it up from there, but the weakest hardware will probably not be an issue soon enough. Unless Nintendo makes some other crazy gimmick and underpowers their next console. Which is not completely unknown for them to do. But I think at this point they learned their lesson from the Wii U and Wii of you need third-party support. But I don't know, still the Wii sold fine without great third-party support. Although the only real reason that the Wii had good third-party support was because it was one of the best-selling consoles. Also, I have no idea what level that was. It felt like an Unleashed level. Next console's gonna be 16-bit. If Sonic Boom was made by other consoles, would the game be good? Probably not. Listen, I don't know if anything could have saved Sonic Boom. Although, definitely Sonic Boom could have had more development time. Sonic Boom, specifically the cartoon show, ruined it, because I think they wanted to release it at the same time. We'll have a mandatory zoom-in feature, and this developers will have to make every port free 4K quality. I know, right? I'm really mad that you can't zoom in on any other console. Yeah, Switch Pro next week. I don't know, it's been about, as long, it's been like 5 years, and that's about how long, the Wii U existed. I think 2014 to 2017? I can't count. No, that was like 4 years. They really did not, wait, when did the Wii U come out? It wasn't 2014, it was like, I saw a ring! I think it was like 2012. I think I'm right, I'm just gonna have the wrong dates. I'm right, but in the wrong way. What the fudge is this section? Okay, now I actually don't know what this section is from. I thought it was like, some 2D section from Unleashed. Actually, I think this might be Missouri. Because I know Missouri was one of the only, like, 2D Sonic, boost levels that actually had, like, Donkey Kong Country, like, go back and forth in between the backgrounds. Return, specifically. I couldn't go back. But I don't remember some of these sections. Yeah, this feels vaguely familiar. I think this might be like the ending 2D section of Missouri. What were we talking about? I think I interrupted something. I think I was ranting about something unimportant. Just, I like Sonic games, but they could be better. Oh yeah, when did the Wii U come out? Yeah, 2012. I was right for the wrong reason. I said 2014 to 2017 was 5 years for the Wii U lifespan. And I was right for the Wii U being 5 years, but I was wrong with saying 2014 to 2017 is 5 years. It was 2012, so yeah, it was 5 years. So yes, the Switch is now officially older than the Wii U was when it got killed off. Switch also released at a really weird time. It was like March or something. I don't know why the Switch released at that time. I'm looking for this first red ring. The Sonic Riders outfit looks sick. So I'm just letting everybody know that. Ow. Speaking of things that killed good series. Speaking of things sabotaging certain series or not, the Kinect killed Sonic Riders. That's all I had to say. Is that everybody hated Sonic Free Riders, and then they made Sonic Racing, and then that series basically killed Sonic Riders. But now that, since maybe that series is dead, maybe they'll bring back Sonic Riders. I highly doubt it. I don't know. I don't know if I consider the Sonic Racing series, like, dead. I just remember that Team Sonic Racing came out and nobody cared. Even though the first game and Transformed were really good. Just for some reason, nobody cared about Sonic Crash Team Racing. Whatever that game was called. Sonic Team Racing. I should play it, because apparently it has canon storylines. And by canon storylines, I mean it was referenced in this game. I'm surprised I didn't get an S rank there. Yeah, please bring back Sonic Riders. Especially with all the cool mechanics that all the other Sonic Riders mods added. Like Tournament Edition and DX. Here's what we need to do, is we need to have the developers of Sonic Riders Tournament Edition and Sonic Riders DX. We need to have them get a makeup, kiss and makeup, and then go make a new official Sonic Riders game. Have them kiss and make up, and then make an official game. That's the only way to do it. So isn't somebody making a remake of Sonic Riders 1? Oh, I saw footage of that. Have them join the team too. Everybody can join in. What was the S rank time? I think it was like a minute 20. Oh, that was just not an alternate path. That was just I had to redo that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 100% Missouri, because I think that was also one of the only 2D levels where you can actually do that. I don't think I hit this. Is this a somewhat difficult S rank in my Sonic video game? I think Crash got better reception, yeah. Referenced in this game is that not hard to be, yeah? That's why I put canon in air quotes. I know I can cheat, but I want to do it without cheating. So what is that point of that upper area other than just get more coins? Because it didn't even have a red ring. It was just a platforming challenge for some rings. Like, cool, we really care about rings. Is Sega not going to give us DLC until we reach so many rings? Am I crazy, or did that actually happen? Where Nintendo for New Super Mario Bros. 2 was like, we're not going to release the DLC until the world total population gets this many coins. And then they got to that many coins, and they're like, okay, here's the DLC as a reward. Am I crazy, or did that happen? That sounds made up. Or maybe that's just a embellished version of what actually happened. That S rank was kind of hard. That reminds me of the time Elise kissed my dead body and brought me back to life, and I went supersonic and fought the incarnation of time itself. Okay, I still don't understand. Here's one thing about Sonic 06 story I still don't understand. Why does Mephiles and Iblis, like a shadow monster and a fire monster, combine to be the sun god, but actually he just controls time and space and actually has nothing to do with the sun? That part I don't understand. Like, why? God. But he's like, he's not just the god of time and space. He's specified as being like the god of Soliana, which is like the sun or whatever. I have no idea, man. Ah. I'm gonna crash. Like I was literally just over there. Listen, I just don't understand why the sun god has the powers to control time and space. That was almost cool. Oh, still cool, never mind. I'm alive, and that's all that matters. Can I get on top of this thing? It looks like there's a level on top of it. Brother, I don't think they had any thoughts in writing that game. Fair enough. I think they just wanted to have, like, a new bad guy for each story. So, like, Eggman was the bad guy of Sonic's story, and Iblis was the bad guy of Silver's story, and Mephiles was the bad guy of Shadow's story. And then they all, like, fused together, except for Eggman, to make the final boss. I teched that! I swear I teched that. I also teched that. I'm also not climbing up you. I'm not climbing up you! Can I do this? Maybe. Ow! I'm dying. Just do this. The god that specifically controls one space in the universe. Can I get out of this? I wish you could get out of a 2D section. Like, if there was like a Super Paper Mario button and you just hit a button and you could go back into 3D. Shoutouts to the good Paper Mario games. By that I mean the one Super Paper Mario game and all the other good Paper Mario games. You know what I mean. That may not make sense, but you understand me, right? Ah! Should've just manually swapped rails. Actually didn't even need those train rails anyway. I know, I just jumped past Tails, don't worry about it. Paper Mario acknowledged based, I know, right? That was so based of me. It was so brave of me to acknowledge a video game that exists. You know what's another video game that exists? Pluck for the SNES. I think I peaked early a little bit with my video game references. Hi Tails, how's it going? I think everyone acknowledged the bird imagery in Sonic 06, yeah.
Pretty entrenched.
He's also a bird, don't worry about it.
Let me know if you find anything.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down, even for me. Wonder what took it out. Maybe that ghost girl.
Wow, this is like that time in Sonic Frontiers. I mean, Forces.
It's still online.
It's online now.
See what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad, you can shut it off.
Okay, goodbye, Roger Craig Smith. Just going from depressed Roger Craig Smith to, that is just great. It's him, the real Sonic. Move left and right to control the computer program. Try not to get hit by enemy bullets. Why am I going to get fired at? I'm scared. You read that backwards. What did I read backwards? Super Paper Mario acknowledged based. I have no idea, man. Because as a game, it's seen as underrated, but then the people that grew up with it spoke against that. Also, Tails, this is a computer. Why are you not doing that? Oh, we're just playing, what's that one game called where you switch between shooting black and shooting white? It was for the GameCube. Or it was an arcade game, but it was also for the GameCube. Also Nier. Wait, do I actually have to shoot specific colors? He seems to be taking damage from a lot of things. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I get healed by bullets? Nope, I do not get healed by bullets of the same color. What about the bullets of the opposite color? What is the point of switching colors then? Oh, my shots can break different colored bullets. Whatever, that's dumb. This is not like that GameCube game at all. Ikaruga, yeah, that's what it was. But in that game, you had to... Getting shot by bullets of the same color healed you. So you had to do that, and that's how you... whatever. We hacked the computer. Yeah, destroying the environment. That's what Sonic's all about. Sonic's all about that excavation. It is a crevice.
Woo, that did the
Wow, this is just like in Sonic in the
Feel
Crevice.
the subterranean pathway. Be careful though. Whatever took out that Super Badnik might
Still
be
upsets me how they say
lurking around.
Badnik.
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you
They
later.
also say Badnik in Sonic Prime. Badnik is a localization thing. It was not a Japanese thing. Badnik's part of the like made-up lore they made for the US version of Sonic 1. Same thing with the Robotnik. So saying Eggman and Badnik in the same video game is not canon. But that is definitely super duper nitpicky. And it's not like Eggman's robots ever had a specific name anyway. I know, right, Sonic? Tails Bud just say ravine. It is a large subterranean cave system. Also, I've achieved max level. Congratulations, me. And I've just been playing the game somewhat naturally. Yeah, I have nothing to unlock. I have 104. I have nothing to unlock. So I have a question. Why did they make the level cap for this skill tree so easy? Like, it was like the second level. Like, part way into the second level that I filled up that skill tree. But the upgrades in the bottom left, like, go all the way up to, like, level 99. Why is the skill tree so easy to max out, but not the actual, like... Is this a level? Or is this death? Okay, this is a level. I mean, I guess since the upgrades give you combat stuff, the skill tree gives you, like, combat stuff, and upgrades is just upgrades, I guess. I don't know, man. Wow, this is like... Whoa, dude, look! It's the thing from the trailer! It's the thing from the preview image. You remember when the game was first revealed and it just zoomed out and it was that image? We're gonna finally figure out what it means. We might not actually figure out what it means. Sometimes I can't punch, and I don't know why. So that's great physics on that. So like how half those spikes I can't even interact with because we're in the 2D section. It's the trailer icon. It's the trailer shot. Everybody clap. This is very anticlimactic. I do not like these enemies, so I will not fight them. I do not like these enemies. Here we are. Me too, Sonic. Me too. Also, this would be a lot cooler if it wasn't the exact same cave system from the last level. Just slightly redesigned. Now we have a tower. Rolling around as the speed of sound. I'm good. This voice pack doesn't have enough. Woo! I agree. Although Sonic really doesn't have a... What, I don't know. How many Sonic games are there where there's a voice line for boosting? So I'm pretty sure it might be all of them, or it might just be Unleashed and Rush, I think, also has a voice line for boosting.
Doesn't look like a lighthouse. A lookout tower, maybe?
Like the Lookout Tower from Sonic Adventure 3, the Lookout Tower? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Rush does not. I think it's just Unleashed. Okay, I might be crazy. You've played Rush in the last like 20 years. Or I has not. But are you playing the widescreen mod for the emulator? Not 100% sure why you need a widescreen for Sonic for a game like that. But sure, it's nice. Why not? Where am I going, by the way? I know I gotta get upsies. I'm just not sure. Oh, I think it's these upsies I'm getting. I need 2 upsies. I'm hurrying. You can't just give me a new area and be like, get to the top of this area within a certain time. That's not how that works. I'm doing my best. Also, I did it and it wasn't hard. Oh god, is that game 20 years old? 2005? Yeah, we gotta wait another 3 years and then it'll be old. I know Kill la Kill will be like 10 years old like next year. That's a weird one because that still feels like a recent anime to me. But actually it's like almost 10 years old. I don't know where I'm going. Up. Get up. Pew, 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 pew. I'll explore a little bit. Okay, I actually got inside the 2D section this time. I was hoping I'd glitch it again. I like glitching it. Is that a Sonic Adventure 2 sound effect, by the way? I see another cannon thing. Are we gonna have to shoot something again? Also, give me Chaos Emerald. I'll collect you guys for no reason. Actually, no. I do actually want to collect them. I am still upgrading speed. I'm just not upgrading anything else. Not that I found a place to upgrade at any point during the stream yet, but, you know, whatever. Mad Blaze wasn't in Forces. Yeah, why wasn't Blaze in Forces? They actually paying attention to Sonic lore? Wait, I don't know. Silver being in that game and not Blaze doesn't make sense. Although Blaze be... Never mind, don't worry. Don't think about it too much. Just put Blaze in the game. Just say that she's from the Soul Dimension. That's all you have to say, and then she can just be in the game. Without any further explanation needed. So I know I missed those experience points, but like, it's not like I can get anything out of those experience points. I say as I do 100 tricks in a row that only give me experience points. Whee! Boing, boing. I don't know why I'm doing this platforming. It might give me something I care about. It did indeed not give me anything I care about. Woo! Hi, Tails. Just make her friends with everyone and don't acknowledge anything else. Yeah, I'm sure she's the princess, whatever. I'm sure she could find a way to open up the borders to the Soul Dimension or whatever. She's also one of the few characters who can canonically go super, although I think it's only with her version of the Chaos Emeralds.
They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons.
Yeah, her being an alternate version of Sonic was cool. Just alternate dimension Sonic.
I helped him out.
Although I still want to know, actually, we'll watch this cutscene.
Their battle is long over. This feels
Why is the alternate dimension of Sonic a cat, and then but the alternate dimension version of Eggman is just Eggman again, but a different color?
Well, when you put it that way, let's get to work.
Hey, guess what? I wasn't paying attention to that scene. Find Tails again. Tails really needs to stop moving. No, we're gonna get super boost. Doing this while boosting is fun. Eggman is already peak villain design, fair enough. By the way, have I ever mentioned that I'm A-okay with this type of open world level design being used more? Like, basically like open world, but not like open world, you know what I mean? Or it's like, it's an open world, but like it's small, individualized levels. Basically, this game, Mario Odyssey, and Bowser's Fury. I like that level design. It gives me, I don't know, it's kind of similar to Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe that's why I like it so much, where it's kind of like open world, but it's more like, it's slightly more structured than an open world. Ah! It's a halfway between like a linear platformer and an open world game. I like it. Please. Please. Please! Also, something that Zelda could do if it ever wanted to make a more traditional Zelda game, but still appeal to people who like Breath of the Wild. Also, hot take, Breath of the Wild killed the Zelda series and made it something different. I mean, Breath of the Wild is very good, but it is not like a Zelda game. So maybe in the next game, Tears of the Kingdom can do a little bit better to make it more of a Zelda game. Stuck on a 90-degree angle. Nice Sonic 4 reference.
Pieces, but we're having trouble finding them.
Paying attention to cutscene.
Gotcha. Be right back.
Okay, I'm glad I paid attention to that cutscene. That was a very plot lore heavy cutscene. Gather 600 parts before the timer runs out. Why before the timer runs out? What's gonna happen when the timer runs out? Dude, breaking boxes in under a certain time limit? What is this? A Kingdom Hearts 1 reference? They did that in Kingdom Hearts 1. Tails is gonna get mad, by the way, and kill everyone. I got all the mini games in Mario, Sunshine. Same thing happened. Where if you didn't do it fast enough, that you just died. Should I be, like, stopping and collecting these? Also, this platform is gonna do something? Okay, that's what that platform's gonna do. Feeling good! Ah. Give me heart. Okay. Okay. Wait, I wanted! Oh my gosh, is that a Mario 64 reference? I wasn't the only one that saw that, right? Sonic did like a Mario 64, like, yeah, I'm on fire kind of thing. Or am I crazy? Or am I just seeing things now? I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think I was not collecting enough gear things. Also, gear, is that a Sonic Riders reference? Nice homing attack. I'm mashing the homing attack / attack button, and it's mostly giving me the homing attack. What was that? Please stay on the ground, Sonic. I'm begging you. I did it! He did the Mario. Here's the Chaos Emerald dance. Fantastic.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
No spontaneous combustion for Sonic today. Tails' rage is quelled once more.
No.
I don't think quelled
Their
was the
hero
right
didn't
word.
show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked.
A reference?
One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Forces was a game? What?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You wanna talk?
Tails, you wanna
Not right
talk?
now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
Tails is feeling bad for how
Right.
useless he was how poorly he was written in Sonic Forces. Tails, it's okay, it's not your fault. It was the writer's fault. Don't blame yourself, Tails. You had good character development in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. Remember all those good times? That acknowledgement I do like. Character development acknowledgement is cool. Like Tails still being kind of feeling bad about how he kind of fell apart in Sonic Forces. About how he quote-unquote lost it. I like that better than, wow, this reminds me of the time that we did this. Like, those references I don't give a singular F about. But, like, actual, like, character arc things. And, like, you know, things that are relevant to the story and character arcs. And did I say character arc yet? That I like. So I approve of that Infinite reference. Also, hi Chaos Emerald, how's it going? The boy did go through trauma. He thought Sonic was dead for months and then found out that he was actually being kidnapped and tortured? Question mark? He was being held in maximum security prison and then he kind of broke out. Where's Tails? Down there. There's also a mission down there. Wasn't I just down there? Is this a DPS check? Here we And I got 603. So yeah, that's what I was saying about how maybe I shouldn't level up and maybe the enemies will get harder. I mean, that isn't always an option. Just don't level up and then the game is harder. Hey, look, there's Sage over there. We haven't seen Sage in, like, all forever. Okay, see how just then, like, I just boosted forward and ran, but it didn't look like running. It just kind of... Or it didn't look like falling. I actually fell a little bit, but you didn't even notice because he was running and he didn't stop the running animation. I'm not crazy. Boing, boing. No! No! Okay. Why can't I forgot that you can't stomp more than like once per airtime. It's really dumb. That is really weird. Why are there random limits on like how many times you can boost in the air or how many times you can stomp in the air? I mean, I guess boost makes some sense because then you could just get infinite boost and just boost towards like just do this essentially to get really far. But like bouncing, I don't know how being able to bounce an infinite amount of times in the air would be broken. Because you could do that in previous Sonic games. Hi, Tails. Hold on, is there anything interesting near you? There is the treasure chest. I've done this for a while, hold on. Okay, there was nothing cool in the treasure chest. Other than another Tails key. Or actually, no, that was a Chaos Emerald Vault key. Hi, Tails. The whole one proud mode, but it's Sonic Frontiers. I was also thinking of Kingdom Hearts, because the same thing can happen in Kingdom Hearts. Where you just don't level up and now the game's harder.
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts? Yeah.
Sonic's dying. Sonic, do you want some Advil? I stole that joke from Dom.
Yay!
Miles per hour.
Hey, someone called him by his name.
Yeah, and?
Everybody clap.
In cyberspace, the defeat of the Ancients' Titans. Do you trust how he is handling it? With your life?
Of course. I'll
Interesting
admit
that we
it
have
isn't perfect.
interaction of
Sonic
Sage
has
other than just
overcome
between
impossible
Eggman and
odds
Sonic.
Over and over again. I know he'll save us all.
So you're saying you have faith in him?
It's not a matter of faith. I've got a lifetime of data to back up my observations.
Yeah.
Your loyalty is founded on empirical data. I can appreciate that. The feelings he inspires in you and the others. Is that a facet of being alive? And yet all your love and loyalty will amount to nothing. It cannot be prevented.
Oh.
What are you talking about?
Perhaps it is kinder if you don't know.
We're all gonna die. Man just said yippee. It actually makes me happy that they did that. Did what? Call him Miles or have an interaction between Sage and Tails? Or both. Let's find Tails again. Already did that. Do those really respawn? Is that why I'm getting them so often? That's dumb. Also, I didn't make a penis that time. Don't worry about it. Saying Miles Tails per hour. Did you know in the British version? I'm not gonna make the same joke again. Don't worry. They called him Miles in Egg Memo. I don't remember. I was thinking that it's weird that how Eggman still calls him Tails, but maybe Eggman doesn't sometimes. I don't remember, dude. Don't ask me about anything. Sonic's dying. Face.
What is your end goal?
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
I get it.
I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure
Sometimes it's
that's
a
what?
capsule,
The
also.
story of my life.
And the voice that commands you. What if it is leading you to disaster?
If they want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
There
Tell me
will
what's
be
going
no
on or
point.
F off. Well, she did F off. Do you like Sonic's facial expressions in the actual cutscenes? Although there's not a whole lot of
Kick it on over to
actual
Tails. I'm gonna
cutscenes.
keep moving.
I don't know, there's a lot of There's a lot of like fully animated cutscenes. Like this one, for
Find a
example.
possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
He would never do that except in Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 and
Overcame Neo Metal.
Sonic Heroes.
I don't want to hear it.
Hey, speaking of Sonic Heroes,
This were purely out of desperation.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Eggman's a bad dad.
Your tenacity is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
I want to be friends with Sonic. That's what she's saying. Hey look, I remember this from the Egg Memos. Just saying about how why is there gun military here. I like how we just got 2 of these cutscenes back to back for some reason. Weird pacing, but okay.
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function.
2-hour essay on the
I'm
animation
very
from Sonic
impressed
games.
with
I
you,
might have
Sage.
seen that. I don't remember.
No, I'm proud of you.
It's a proud dad. Find Tails. Again! Didn't we just find Tails and he didn't even say anything that time? Also, here's this thing again. This thing is the most random ass thing in the entire game. That's it. That's all I had to say. Eee, we're not screwing around anymore. We just making progress. The first half of the stream was the screwing around part. This is the making progress part. We're gonna make so much progress you don't even know. You'll be like, wow, he's a professional streamer. He sure makes progress. That's what you're gonna say, and you're all gonna say it. And I'm gonna get 1 billion subscribers. And that's it. I don't have a plan after that. I'm not 100% sure what comes after that, but you know, I'll figure it out. Hello, buddy. I've already beat you several times, and I don't care. We're making progress. Actually, there's a cyberspace level somewhere up there, maybe? And by up there, I mean right here, actually. Oh, also, hi, Tails. You're not the Tails I need to find, though. Which is the awkward thing about that. Squid. Splatoon? I heard Splatoon was happening in here? No, Splatoon was not happening in here. Go, please leave. No, don't leave. Stay here and watch Sonic.
The last time you were accessing it. While you were online, it opened up a flood of data. It was way too much to process, but I did get a glimpse of the Ancients' personal data.
Oh,
You-
so... What, you know all their birthdays now?
I was gonna say, you know, all their personal information. What's their credit card number?
Sonic, it was their very
Expiration date,
essence.
and the 3 digits on the back,
Their
please, Tails.
dreams. Everything that made them what they were. Do you see the correlation?
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and Knuckles. mean, I'm glad you're all intact, but why were you all uploaded like that?
Don't know. They're all dead. Except Sonic was able to escape from cyberspace, so I don't know, man. My theory is, right before all the ancients die, they uploaded themselves to the cloud. And it's like a commentary, because that's what we're gonna do as a society. Oh no! I don't know, man. Fine Tails. Don't leave, stay! Don't leave, stay. I can find a Splatoon GIF to put in the corner of the screen. Will that make you stay? I don't know if I have a Splatoon GIF. I can look. I can try my hardest and I can look. Look. I don't. I don't. But you know what I do have? I have something that's just as good. This. Hold on, I can get your Splatoon GIF. If it'll make you stay. If it'll make you stay. This is in very low quality, but sure, we'll take it. Listen, choosers can't be beggars. That almost made sense. Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. There you go. I don't know where to put this. And nobody was actually begging. There was nobody who asked for this. Well, it's gonna be like that then. I suspect that this will be Chemical Plant. We have not gotten a Chemical Plant in a while. We've gotten a lot of Sky Sanctuary. I feel like most of the cyberspace levels are Sky Sanctuary. It's also going to be from Sonic Adventure 2. You ever notice that the loading screen gets more polygons the more it goes on? This is not from Sonic Adventure 2. This might just be another Unleashed level. And also, it's not Chemical Plant. I was wrong. On all fronts. This is a grinding level. Which means it might be a colors level? I don't know if do they have any colors levels in here? Could also just be original. I know there might be. I think there are some original levels in here. It could be crazy though. Hi, Red Ring. How am I supposed to cheat in a level? In this level when there's nothing to homing attack? How do you expect me to beat this level if I can't cheat? Oh, here it is. There, I can cheat. We're not going to. But I can if I want to, and it makes me feel better. I took the wrong path! Also, because we're going in the foreground and background, it also makes me think that this might be another, Sonic Unleashed level. Don't know how I made it in that ring, but we'll take it, I suppose. Apato's rail stage? Is that what this is? I got an S rank! At least we can cheat now. I don't know where to get rings in this level. I guess just don't lose the rings that I have. You have to actually go out of your way for rings. Maybe. I don't know. Shout out to the missions from Sonic and the Secret Rings where it's like beat the level with no rings and you can just get hit at the very end of the level and that counts. Good game design. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked. I could be wrong. I could just be lying to you all. I can't boost again. I want rings. I think it said I needed 30. I can't go backwards. Whee. Now I just have to take the back path and that'll count. If I can find the back path. I don't think it was hard. Yeah, I just had to take the spring. Do I have my... What? Send me that way! That was dumb. I think it's 30 rings. I could be crazy. All these Unleashed stages are apt to give him the voice back. Exactly. It was all planned out. Not planned out. I lied. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Look at this Apotos, like the first ass level in the game. Okay, we're just gonna hit this spring and not hit any other springs ever again. My ring dash didn't work. No! I suck. There's plenty of rings, right? There's plenty of rings, right? Give me another tenner. Give me another tenner, please. I'm begging you. Game sucks. By the way, Dom, you said about me listening to Star Conquering Traveler while I draw lives in my head rent-free. Like I'm actually listening to JRP Final Boss level chiptune every time and I cannot think about it. I don't get that reference. It's not really a reference, but okay. Was something that you were talking about during Dom's stream, I'm assuming? Lasers are scary. Why did that send me backwards? I'm not going on that back path. That back path is scary. I tried. Tried not to go on that back path. Bad idea. I do like an all-rail grinding level. I think they've had that in Sonic a couple of times. I think there might have been some Unleash, or I mean, there were Unleash levels like that, but also I think there might have been some Sonic Colors levels that were like that. I could be just straight up wrong though, in everything that I'm saying. Is everything that I am saying? That time I did actually just have a lisp, I don't know why. Okay, I couldn't boost. I don't even know what would be a good for... I don't even know how you would do this stage fast in time attack. Other than just not die. You can't really do a whole lot of like speed strats on the rails. I mean, you can do that. I have 30 rings, it's fine. I've met the 30 coin requirements. Oh yeah, there's a Lost World stage. Yeah, that's what. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That Yish and I fought against. Try to get a good time, but those were good times, man. Yish is weirdly competitive. Yish and I can get weirdly competitive about some stuff. I don't know why. We got 4 vault keys. That's how you pronounce that symbol between the 4 and the vault. Cleared all missions and got 3 additional vault keys. The writer's stream, for example. That writer's stream got a little too intense. I'm not gonna lie. Can't go to the map. Okay. There's 2 tails. That's crazy. I want to see if there's any, like, obvious things that I've missed. There's that I could go to. I'm feeling a little bit more doing some cyber levels. We'll talk to Tails. He's right here. Tails is lonely. Actually, that's the next island. Hello. I'm here, Tails. I didn't just almost die. It's fine. Among Us, by the way. Hey, Tails, have you ever played Among Us? That's my best Sonic voice, sorry. Again, we have 3 other Sonic Rider streams we need to do. Because there's an update for the mod that we already made, and then there's DX, and then there's Sonic Riders Regratified. Sonic Riders Regravitified.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines. You're always rescuing me when all I do is follow you around.
Shut up, good writing. I'm
Who
trying.
was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square?
I remember that!
And who broke me out of prison or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
I remember that!
Then I'm wildly inconsistent.
Hey, he admits it.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman,
Can he touch him?
speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
He said, but.
It's okay if you still need help sometimes. That's just part of growing up.
Yeah.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
Like at the end of Sonic and the Black Knight, or, there was a couple of good Sonic moments.
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
Let me guess, we need to find Tails again. Or nothing. It's the image of the Deadly Six was from the commercials. They gotta get some use out of that footage. They also have a lot of, like, really pretty footage. Oh, I see. Of this game. If I just mentioned that I think I mentioned this previously, that I'm slightly disappointed that, they didn't use all the fancy, like, CG cutscenes from the trailers. So I saw those cutscenes, and I'm like, wow, the cutscenes look a lot better than previous Sonic games, I can't wait. And then they're not actually in the game. I mean, the cutscenes that we have look good, I'm not gonna lie. But, it's still weird how, yeah, we don't have any, like, pre-rendered stuff like that. Hello? I did not hit that guy. I was about to say how I did a perfect run of that, and then I screwed up at the last second. Whee! Ow. Excuse me. Did I do it? Please don't give me a timeout with 1 second left! No! I was at a cutscene, it shouldn't count. How does this fix the bridge? I have no idea. It's the Loop-de-Loos from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think I remember that. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the original Sonic games. But I do think you are correct in that assertion. I can speak well, don't worry about it. Did I just avoid that guy entirely? What was that? Some of these minigames are like dumb easy, and then some of these minigames are like stupidly hard, and there's literally no in between. Do these rings actually give me anything, by the way? Some of these rings like make me go up and not actually go down. Should I be avoiding these rings? No, that one sent me down. Dude, I have no idea. I'm just gonna take the hit. Guess I'm not just gonna take the hit. I thought I could just damage boost through that. Oh yeah, the Death Egg Zone. For some reason I thought that was like a Sonic Advance 1 thing. Even though Death Egg Zone was also in Sonic Advance 1, I think they might have also reused that gimmick. But now that you say Death Egg Zone, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, there are like random fake ones. Are they indicated in any way? Are they like less shiny than the real ones? That was a good one. It's also really hard to figure out what you're locking onto. Fun fact, Sonic and the Secret Rings was the first Sonic game to have an indicator for your homing attack. At least in the 3D games. Yeah, which one of these rings do I take? I guess that one. Like a lock-on reticle for your homing attack. That wasn't a thing until like the Boost games and the game that was between the Sonic 06 and the Boost games was Sonic and the Secret Rings. So now I think about it, maybe... What the fudge was that? Sonic got eviscerated. What the hell? This might be good. If I can hold the boost button fast enough. Die, I guess. Anyway, I was gonna say the Sonic Rush might have come out first and had a home reticle. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was Secret Rings though. What came out first? Sonic Rush or Secret Rings? I don't remember. I think it was Rush actually. Rush did not have a homing attack? Okay, then... Either way, my statement is correct. Now the Rush game had reticles? Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's Sonic 4 I'm thinking of. I get all my Sonic games mixed up, don't worry about it. Colors was the first DS game to have reticles? That's weird. Rush had a homing attack, no reticles. And I guess it is Secret Rings.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
And then he dies. I was not super duper paying attention to that guy's plotline. It's the trailer!
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
I'm proud of you too, Tails.
I won't.
I mean, I'm proud of you as well, Tails, not... I'm proud of you, Two Tails. I wasn't calling you. I wasn't calling you Two Tails. That'd be an insensitive nickname. But I mean, I'm saying. Never mind. Anyway, do I need to climb this thing at all? Where am I going? Can I fight that thing? There's another capsule up here. Is this where I was wanting to go? Is this fishing? I'm scared of fishing. I do want to do cyberspace levels, but I'm also scared of fishing. Fishing scares me. Has to be nighttime.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been in that one. And we're still not going in that one. Hello? Why are you coming after me now? Didn't I already fight this guy? I don't think this is fishing. Also, I can't even do it. Actually, it has some fishing coins next to it. I thought the fishing ones were purple. Should I try to fight that guy? I don't even know how to fight that guy. I mean, I can follow him. Are you gonna make a path? You can make rails too, that works. Yeah, I've definitely fought this guy before. Pew 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 pew. Don't know what boosting on these blue rails do. I guess fill up my meter. That's already full. Ah! I forgot to. I meant to DM Ubu and tell him not to watch the Mario Kart VOD because of seizures. But I'm sure he's fine. Actually, have we heard from him since that Mario Kart stream? Also, is that a real thing about Ubu? You guys not making that up? All these and more will never be answered. For F-Zero boost panels. Kind of. I'm not 100. They don't heal me. Do they make my boost faster? Ah! Oh, they give me infinite boost. That's what they do. Honestly, I keep forgetting that boost is limited, because you can easily refill it by just mashing. Mashing buttons, don't worry about it. Yeah, he's dead. He didn't even do a full combo on him. Yeah, maybe I should stop upgrading things. Actually, I already determined that I'm going to stop upgrading things. But now I'm not going to upgrade things even harder. Okay, this is not fishing. Let's go. Pretty sure the first and last time he ever mentioned that was like 3 years ago. Fair enough. Also, I think he was in the Smash stream that was after that. Homing attack's not possible when on a grind rail. Cool. I should have guessed Chemical Plant. The one time I don't guess Chemical Plant. Is this classic Chemical Plant? Like Sonic Generations classic Chemical Plant? I'm pretty sure this is Sonic Generations classic Chemical Plants. That's how video games work. Also, kind of cat jam? You mentioned bleeding from the eyes, and I was like, huh? Did he have hyper-realistic blood coming out of his eyes? Because yeah, that's something you'd be concerned about, and you really shouldn't joke about. Also, Sonic running in midair is just a reference to how classic Sonic did it. Now, I'm kind of digging this tune. Got some soft vocals. It goes bleep 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 bleep. That looked right. Nice. That trade, I suppose. Also, I've not been finding any of these red rings. I was gonna say Sonic and the Secret Rings might have also been the first game with red rings, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Previous Sonic games had things like red rings. Like, I think Sonic 06 had like the silver medals in the levels. Clear with 80 rings. And I suppose as long as I don't do stupid things, it shouldn't be too hard. Can you jump to the other path like you can? Dang. Not like the classic games at all. There's a spring over there, implying that I can make it over there. Or like boosting to kick the boxes. It's a good mechanic that Color's introduced. Don't know what's going on with me and wanting to be trivial accurate. Maybe this is not a... Maybe this is modern. Maybe this is just the 2D section of the modern chemical plant stage from Generations. There's some places that you need a homing attack, and you don't really get homing attack until post-game in Generations. At least for classic Sonic. But maybe they, like, modified it slightly. That was pretty slick. I like that movement. I do not have 60 rings, and I think I'm almost at the end of the level. Where the fudge are you supposed to find 60 rings? Unless the very end gives you like 100. Do I actually have to go hunting for these rings? Also, I've not been teabagging enough. Yeah, where are all these rings? I didn't get hit at all, and I only got like 40. I think this is forces? You know what? It might be forces. Where are all these? I need 80 rings? Where are there 80 rings in this level? Is it on this alternate path that I just found? Where are there 80 rings in this level? I thought that all these mission requirements would be dumb easy. Are you telling me there's 80 rings in this level that I missed? Hopefully it's not like all 80. Okay, we found 80 rings. It was not hard. Whoops. I didn't get hit. It didn't count. Because of how the boost works in this game. Or how getting hurt works in this game. Where you don't actually lose the rings until you hit the ground. And since I fell into that thing, I didn't technically hit the ground. I can't boost. So, hi, I've definitely been here this whole time. I didn't notice you leave. I'm kidding. We all appreciate your presence most of the time here, Biffy. I always notice. Yeah, Martin noticed. I wouldn't go so far as to say hates. Mom! I didn't say it. I said we appreciated your presence. Don't tell Mom. Don't tell Mom. Now can I do this? Yes. Why this is nighttime exclusive? Have no idea. I guess because it's dark a little bit. That kind of looked like a face. Where's the next one? Down there. Running around in circles, waiting for the next thing to spawn. Remember the first time I did this sort of mission? Hey, I finally ran out of boost. Remember the first time I did this sort of mission, and it was during a effing bingo game, and I couldn't find it at all because everything was glowing that exact same color, and it was really annoying. It was great. I loved it. You only like me for my presence, huh? Fuck you. I wasn't the one that abandoned the stream in its time of need. Why don't we just agree to forgive and forget? Is this the guy that upgrades? I don't want to upgrade. I don't even know where he is. Oh, he's up there apparently. Did I even explore that? I kind of don't need to. Although Sonic did say these are the coolest ruins I've ever seen in my entire life. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Or he might have just said these are the coolest ruins here. I'm just saying, you know, Mystic Ruins, is that not cool? That was a good stage. Boing? See, it's funny, because in the other old games, they go boing, and the new games, they go brr, but in the old game, this one, it still goes boing? Actually, no, it was like, oh, in the old games, it goes boing, and this game, it goes bring. It's weird, because in the old games, it goes wah wah, but in this game, it still goes wah wah. Something to that effect. Have not watched JonTron in like years, but I think it was something to that effect. Whee! I don't think there's much point to exploring these ruins unless I want to find that guy at the top, which I don't. Pretty sure. This is another 2D section. I think I've already been here, as indicated by the stuff indicating that I've already been here before. I've always been red. Is something about to happen? I'm scared. I'm scared. Yeah, I think you upgrade, not speed. I'm pretty sure it's the fat one that upgrades speed. So we're not going to talk to you, because I do not need a power upgrade. Also, how was I supposed to be here? Let me open box. Let me open box. Why is it not letting me open this box? These are sure words being said. Yeah, don't worry about it. In Sonic Colors, the refilling air bubble makes the classic sound effect, but the spring is modern. And that was a bit, and that the bit was pointing that fact out. I'm trying to figure out how I was supposed to get here. Can I open this box? Why can I not open this box? Is it because I'm in combat with you and you? Anyone else want a piece of me? How was I supposed to get here? This is how I was supposed to get here. But in this game, it goes boing and bring, but there's no what. So I don't know, man. At least I haven't found any places where you can go what. Can I open box now? I can open box now! I freed you. You're free. Remember that one place in the second level where I just found a place where I can hold the button and it just gives me the boost effect like infinitely? It's great. Okay, I want super boost. This might not be the most effective way to do this. Maybe slightly bigger circles. I don't much care for words. Me too, man. No words, all thoughts. Please. Thank you. I guess that counted. Sure, I guess that counted. Yeah, 2D section, you okay? No, let me back on the ground. I think that's what we did to open the bridge. Fix the bridge, sorry. Key distinction there. I guess we'll talk to Tails before we do that. Making progress. We're continuing to make progress. I hope you're proud of me. I've actually done a lot in this level. Yeah, we're about to fight the boss. Which, I kind of want to save for not this stream. If I can put it in the video title. Also, I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment yet. I think we'll just talk to Tails and then work on 100%ing this island. I think we're also almost done with that too. There's not too much of this island we haven't not explored yet. I do like how pointless the drop dash is. It's a little cool though. Excuse me? I think I should have taken that rail up there, but who cares? Are you gonna just be another spring? Yes. By spring, I mean boost panel. What's the difference? What are you doing here, random ring? Taking me to a 2D section? Cool, don't care. Please let me leave. Please let me leave! Let me leave! I want to be here! I want to be where Tails is! Get me out of here. You've only been sidetracked once, and it was the Splatoon gift. Fair enough. There was a part in the beginning of the stream where I was going over Sonic conspiracy theories while running around in circles. But now that that's out of my system, what is you? You do something? No? Cool, okay. See you later. Don't care about those enemies. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hi, Tails. Hello, Tails? 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 Speak to me. Tails? Is it because I'm in combat? Tails? You don't like me anymore? Oh, hi, Tails. Going in and out of a 2D section apparently fixed Tails. Write that down for future reference.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Sonic is dying.
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always
Tails
fall
spin-off
back on
game?
you. If that's okay.
You're free to go.
Tails
your
Sky
way.
Patrol 2?
I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
Yeah, don't push it.
That animation did not fit that voice.
But here's to you reaching new heights, partner.
And before Tails dies. Lol. I was trying to do the Sonic 06 Jason Griffith laugh.
A family born of love.
Aww.
Genetics. Everything I want.
She wants a family, it's so
I
cute.
wish I'd never seen this. It was so much easier accepting the future when they were simply enemies.
Oh my gosh. Why does this get suddenly emotional all of a sudden? Why did it suddenly get emotional all of a sudden? I wasn't ready. Come here, Sage. I'll be a better dad to you than Eggman. Studio Ghibli credits music. She's turning good? Question mark, question mark, question mark? That or she's dying. Either way. I really want a game with her and Metal Sonic. I can't believe they almost gave Metal Sonic a personality in Sonic Heroes, and then they just did not do anything with that character at all. Sage and Metal Sonic spin-off game. Starts crying and short circuits herself. I thought she was more like a hologram, but I don't know, maybe... I don't know, man. Don't question Eggman technology. Also, why is she called Sage and not the Egg Girl? Would that not be more of a fitting name? Where do you want me to go, video game? To get a Chaos Emerald, that's in there. So yeah, I guess to go over here, but I think that'll put me in the end game? Or like it'll activate the final boss? I don't know. I don't think you like necessarily activate the final boss. This is a 2D section apparently. Was not made aware of that. Can't punch. I can't punch. Okay. I can kick though. Boing. A Sega anagram, I guess. The Sega canon in the Sonic world. I mean, there was a level in Sonic Riders that was like basically like a Sega city with a bunch of Sega references. So, more likely than you would think. What are all these buttons for? Did I miss a button? I feel like there's more that I need to be doing here. There's another button. It is really weird how they switch back and forth between the classic and modern ring sound. Or bumper sound, not the ring sound. They've literally never changed the ring sound. Hey, let's fail this at least twice. Or just do it perfectly, that works too. That was an accident. I was just trying to reset back to the middle. But I suppose if it's on the very side, then it can't be anywhere else other than one of the places that you haven't seen. There is a Tails behind me. There is an Tails. There are a Tails behind me. Don't think about it too hard. I do want to 100% the level before we leave. I like that idea better than just awkwardly having to go back once we get to a new area. Where was the Tails? Oh, right here. In front of me? Am I stupid? Okay. Should be literally right here. Right next to this jump rope minigame. Watch this, first try. That didn't count. That counted. It kind of in Sonic Rivals 2 with Metal Sonic, but it doesn't really go anywhere. Metal Sonic rips out his core, which was a Chaos Emerald, and gave it to Shadow. I think I do remember hearing about that. Yeah, also, wasn't he also in Sonic Free Riders? Wasn't he like the secret final boss of Sonic Free Riders? I think I remember that from Pyura's video. Pyura? I have no idea how the F pronounce his name. The guy who made Sonic Was Always Good. He goes over Sonic stories. Who played Sonic Free Riders? You could just look. We could look up the videos on YouTube. Pretty sure that's what he did, actually. I have curiosity. What level am I? 135. Nice. Not really level, but like upgrade points. I can't boost. Still can't boost. Still can't boost. Oh wait, now I can boost. Wait, how did I boost? And spider enemy, I don't want to fight. 7 people played Sonic Free Riders. This is... Would you believe that this is not the first time that we complained about Sonic Free Riders during this stream? We also talked about it earlier when we were saying about how it killed the Sonic Riders franchise. Sucks because Sonic Riders 1 was good. Zero Gravity was also okay. Zero Gravity was a little, like, too simple, but it was still, like, kind of fun. But now, maybe now that nobody cares about the Sonic Racing series, maybe now they'll bring back Sonic Riders. Yeah? Oh, gosh dang it, not you again. Not you again. I'd have all of the blue, purple coins. I don't need any purple frog coins. I just want to talk to Tails. I can't even see Tails. Where the fudge is Tails? Is he up? Is he down? Is he all around? Is he by here? See, when I said up or down and all around, that was a reference to Sonic Adventure 1, the soundtrack. You up here, Tails? Ow. Tails! I can't open my map. Where are you, Tails? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna put a marker. I can't see my marker! There's too many pillars in the sky. Oh, hi, Tails. Sorry, I punched you in the face. Yeah, we just need Sonic Riders 2.
What I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly. It doesn't look like this was a projectile weapon.
What? It's using the same model. It looks the same as the other one.
Then, huh? Wait, are you saying this is a beam weapon? Like on the egg carrier?
Exactly.
A carrier from Sonic 06?
Independent of an outside power source.
I don't think there actually have been any 06 references. I could be wrong.
Ludicrous. It could level a mountain.
Not that it would make sense if there were 06 references, because 06 didn't happen.
Plugged into the Ark's reactor. This is freestanding.
Unless...
The ancients' designs are amazing.
Yeah, that's cool and all, but I mean they built these things.
Is there
to shoot
something about the
at
Eclipse cannon?
Wow, what kind of enemy takes that much firepower to stop?
The Egg Carrier! Let's find more things to do. I don't think I need to do this. So we're not. I don't know. What do I need to... I guess they're actually... Let's do that. Try to ignore the gambling that's happening. We are all good boys and girls and pals in here. We do not need gambling in our video games to have fun. Game Freak was right to shut down the casino. It is immoral. I already did this. We're ignoring the gambling. Trying to ignore the gambling. You, Coco? Yes. I will still collect level ups, but I just won't actually use them. Except for the speed, which I think are the Cocos. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Still ignoring the gambling. That was not the correct way to go. No! Wait. Go back. Okay. I did it. I can never tell what apart the wall jump walls and the non-wall jump walls. The wall climbing walls. I really need to shower at some point. You should shower. That's it. That's all I have to say. But I mean, like, if you really don't want to shower, I mean, like, it's not gonna kill you. Literally will not kill you. I will not pass my shower compulsiveness on to anyone else. Oh no! This is not what I was hoping for. It probably would kill me. But what if not taking a shower actually did kill you? I take way too many showers. People complain about how many showers I take and how long my showers take, so don't ask me for shower advice.
Welcome back.
It's fishing, woo!
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow a rod.
We are officially out of egg memos. I could buy some cocoa. It's worse now that there's not even anything that I want out of fishing. I just need it for 100%. So, give me a random topic to talk about. My guess is, I could argue with Biffy about Shield Hero. I don't think Biffy's even here, never mind. Because Biffy was like, Shield Hero bad, and then I watched 4 episodes of Shield Hero, and I'm like, I like it. But I don't know if I'm willing to, like, fight about it. I'm like, it's one of those things like, yeah, I like it. I've enjoyed what I've watched of Shield Hero so far. But, I would not be horribly offended if someone's like, I hate that show, and I'm like, yeah, I could see. So anyway, I don't have... So it turns out I don't have anything to say about Shield Hero. Especially not when Biffy's not here. I got a shiny Azumarill. I've only ever gotten one shiny in my entire Pokemon career. I played pretty much every mainline Pokemon game except for the most recent one. And you want to know what the one shiny I got? It was a shiny Ghastly in Pokemon Go. That is my only shiny. I mean, I don't specifically shiny hunt, but still. How do you tell when this Fishipedia is complete? Is there like an indication or something? I was the same way until I played the most recent one, I suppose. I suppose shinies are more common in the recent one because you don't need to actually like go into battle to see if something's a shiny. You can kind of just scan the horizon. Kinda cheapens the effect, but I don't know, man. It's a snapping turtle. I have like 3 of those in my Animal Crossing island. Where do I see my progress on the Fishipedia?
Let you borrow a rod.
I have no idea. Let's just go fishing for a little bit more. Did they increase the shiny rate spawning? In addition to, you can just see shinies on the battlefield. On the overworld. We can just continue. Let's continue the tradition of talking about things I don't know about. Like the new Pokemon game. It's an ancient tablet. Maybe Knuckles can read it. Speaking of Sonic Riders, remember that one time where Knuckles could read like an ancient language? That's it. That's all I had to say. Oops, I was mashing. I thought you could mash at some point. I think you can mash until they bite on. the DLC for the 10 Commandments, the 5 extra commandments. Dude, it's a twig! Now I can make a ladder in Minecraft. Lol. It's a gold card. Did I get all the fish? Does it actually tell you when you get all the fish? Or is that worth the same as an ancient tablet? I don't know what I got, but sure. Was it a fish that was worth the same as an ancient tablet? It's all the same to Big, don't worry about it. Actually, I think Big said that Froggy wants the fish or something. Frogs don't eat fish. I got nothing, dude. The twig, oh. All the same to Froggy, I suppose. That Elder Cocoa Scroll. I'm trying to pay attention to these things. But, I don't know, maybe I should just leave and come back and see if I got all the fish. It's a flounder! Why was there a fish in The Little Mermaid named Flounder and he wasn't an actual flounder? He at least wasn't that kind of flounder. Like Flounder Heights? These people, you... Guys, can I recommend that you, relieve yourselves of your Splatoon addiction? I think it's affecting your personal life. That, or you need to play even more Splatoon. Don't know. Try both. Tell me what happened. Follow me for more mental health advice. No. Dang. I will not play any more or less Splatoon than I am currently playing at this very moment. I think this is what the kids call, based AF. Is that everything that I need in here? I mean, I know there's those 2 unique items to fast travel, but...
Would you like to try?
Let's just leave and see if we have everything. Did I do it? I mean, I can fast travel now, but... I can fast travel to them specifically. 50%! The answer to that question is no, I do not have everything in this fishing spot.
Hey, would you like
Hey,
to try?
Sonic, welcome back to your eternal damnation. So how's it been? I should play more Splatoon 3, because according to Dom, he might be lying to me, but according to Dom, they did add in my main from Splatoon 2, which is just the ink brush and the motion sensor bomb. Which is good, because I like that weapon, because it let me hold forward, and then as soon as anything went bad, I just threw down a bomb and ran away. Or I could actually use it strategically, like put it in a specific point of the map. Does it still like mark the location on the map when it goes off? Because that was a very useful feature of that bomb. New ink brush that has the mine. That screenshot I sent you was photoshopped. I photoshopped. I've just, you know, Dom just he really loves photoshopping Splatoon information and sending it to me for fun. I can't count how many times he's done that. For the record, that was a joke. He doesn't do it that often. He might not have actually ever done it, now that I think about it. I'm a masher. Come on. Sorry about the stamp for special. I mean, it was already on my other thing. I think the special it had before was hamster wheels, so like, basically the same usefulness. Hamster wheel was not very useful. Hamster wheel was fun, at least. You could climb up walls and be in a hamster wheel. Hammer's fun, but I don't know. I'm not one for using specials a whole lot anyway, because I don't know how to use them effectively. So if it's a good weapon and bad special, then I'm like, perfect! Exactly what I'm good at. It's an item box! Wow, from Sonic the Hedgehog for the Sega Genesis. Made by Sega, which is short for Service Games. So anyone got any other topics? Please use your specials. I will never use my specials. I mean, okay, I will use my specials, but I will not use my specials effectively. You can't make me go that far. It's a hammerhead shark! I still need a new chair. I should just buy a chair, but at this point I think it might be cheaper after Christmas? Get those... discount... how Christmas chairs? I don't know, man. Nice! Caught an octopus. Wow. Why are there no, like, fish people in Sonic? They have animals, but not fish. Are fish not animals? I think some fish are considered animals, and some fish aren't considered animals. Look, it's a blue hammerhead shark! It's blue this time. We got hedgehogs, and cats, and birds, and foxes. Oh, fun fact, there is a fox living here. I've never seen a fox in, like, the 20 years that I've lived here. By 20 years, I mean, like, maybe it's been, like, 10? Actually, not 10, I don't know. Whenever, like, the year that Smash 4 came out, minus, like, 3 years that I was in Japan. But for the first time, we found a fox in the backyard. It's me, let me in! Why are you a fox? I don't know if you want to claim to be this fox, because I haven't told you what the fox did. Because we didn't just see a fox. Okay, we saw the fox twice. Once was, like, in the morning on, like, the security camera or whatever, because we have security camera for whatever reason. Monkas, what did the fox do? Anyway, so that was, like, a couple weeks ago. Maybe it was last week? I don't know. I think it was, like, last week. We just saw the fox, and he just kind of walked across the, like, backyard and didn't really do a whole lot. But then, this morning, he comes by with a dead squirrel and buries it in a pile of leaves. And my mom's like, I was planning to rake the leaves today? But I guess we're not anymore, because now that is home to a fox dinner. Yeah, what of it? I can't believe you killed Chris. I can't believe Dom killed Chris and buried him in my backyard. And by buried him in my backyard, I mean just put him underneath a pile of leaves. Did not bury him at all. That's crazy. Still not as crazy as you're apparently supposed to spell Chris without an H, and I didn't know that. Even though I'm like 99% sure it's short for Christian. Don't tell Poke! Poke's gonna find out eventually! So yeah, we just have a dead squirrel under a pile of leaves in the backyard, and we hope that the fox will be back for it. Because according to experts, and by experts I mean my mom's boyfriend, the foxes tend to do that, and then they come back and then eat the squirrel. Just saving it for later, I suppose. Did we get everything?
Would you like to try?
I think I saw something about, like, I'm pretty sure I might just be crazy optimistic, but I'm pretty sure I saw something that said, you got all the fish or something. We did it! Hell yeah! Dab, 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 dab. No more fishing. At least for now.
Sonic?
Now we get to read
Would
about
you like to
fish.
try? Oh,
Hold on, let me take a drink. Every year at my parents' house, a dead squirrel was hanging off of a tree. Its tail would just dangle in the wind. That's great. Speaking of which, dead squirrel. Speaking of dead squirrels, when we lived in the ghetto, a squirrel drowned in the recycling can, the garbage can or whatever. They came, they picked up the garbage, and then they left the garbage can on the street, and then it rained, and then we're like, oh yeah, we forgot about the garbage can, and then I went to go tip over the garbage can to pour out all the water, and then out came just a squirrel. A dead squirrel that we accidentally killed. Maybe. But now we drilled holes in the bottom of the trash can, so maybe that won't happen. He at least won't drown. He has a slight chance of living if a squirrel gets caught in there. Yeah, I don't know why there'd just be a squirrel hanging from a tree, unless Dom just really found a bad hiding spot. Anyway, loach, a fish commonly found in rivers and streams. It uses long whisker-like feelers to find food. Its dark body is coated with a layer of slime. Ew. A large turtle that can grow to over 2.5 feet long and 240 pounds. It is commonly found in marshes and swamps. A fish with a malted pebble-like appearance. It dwells at the bottom of rivers and ponds, where its skin serves as camouflage to protect it from enemies. We already have an octopus. Like when threatened, it shoots out ink that temporarily paralyzes the senses of its natural enemy, the moray eel. Is that a reference to Splatoon? A fish with two distinct appearances. Though it usually looks like an ordinary fish, it puffs up when danger presents itself. An alligator? When did we fish up an alligator? Vector the alligator? A savage carnivorous creature with sharp teeth that lives near swamps and ponds. It goes to ground in winter to stay warm. It goes to ground in winter to stay warm. An ordinary yellow spring. Stepping on one will propel you into the air. That's so. A box containing an item. Applying force will cause the item to pop out. It's like a TV. Why are item boxes TVs? So many squirrel killers. What are we? Policy debaters? What? Did you just say a bad? A twig used to build or repair things. It could also be fuel for a fire if it wasn't so waterlogged. The seed of an oak tree is some are round while others are long and thin. A somewhat lackluster catch in a nutshell. I get it. Stingray, a flat fish with a long tail. It is said to be related to the shark, though they look nothing alike. It has distinctive gills on the bottom of its body. Too much phlegm. Clearly based off a carbon crocodile, not a gator. That is pretty effed up. A flat sea creature covered with spiny skin. It moves across the seabed using countless tube feet on its underside. Starfish are sometimes eaten or used in traditional medicine. No! Starfish are cute! Don't eat them! Hammerhead shark. As the name suggests, the shark has a hammer-shaped head. Apparently, it makes it more sensitive to electrical signals than other sharks. Ancient tablet. An inscribed stone tablet. It has some message it has the same message in 3 languages, including mysterious glyphs, so it could serve as a key to deciphering them. Wow, it's like the Rosetta Stone that is in the British Museum. They stole, and they will never give back. Despite its disarming appearance, this is a bona fide hammerhead shark. Don't be misled by its cute look, as it can be dangerous. I've seen the stolen Rosetta Stone in person. It's bigger. It's big. I didn't think it was that. I didn't know it was that big. Not Carbon. MF out here in Splatoon using Cuban roller deco. Did you not say Carbon? Oh, Cuban. Oh, yeah. Did I not say Cuban? Am I crazy? I swear I said Cuban. Why would I say Carbon Crocodile? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Should I probably end the stream soon? I didn't want to try to keep the streams around 3 hours, and we did hit 3 hours. I will probably finish up soonish. A black starfish. Black is the ideal color for concealment in the deep ocean floor, where sunlight never penetrates. Flashy anglerfish. A flashy, small anglerfish. The larger ones can look quite vicious. They're much cuter in compact form. Wow. What should we buy?
Like to try?
I don't think we want to buy anything. We'll buy some skill pieces. Buy some cocoa, I guess. Upgrade the speed. No, I'm good. I don't care.
To try?
Let's just play Monster Hunter. Easy every time. Anyway.
Would you like to try? I'll let
Monster Hunter. We're a bona fide Monster Hunter. Oh my gosh, I forgot I was still doing this. I literally do not need anything out of fishing other than just to do it. I'm pretty sure my 800 coins will be more than enough. Let's finish this off with the cyberspace level. I think I have not done this. Let's do that. We'll do that and then end the stream. Wrong way. Wrong way! Oh, hey, the rings are back. Hey, I can't ring dash. Yeah, the ones with, like, arrows on them are the wall jumping ones. Whee! Don't even care that I missed that coin. This is probably something I've already unearthed. Oh no, it's a unique item. Huzzahs. Yes, huzzahs. Oh boy. Can I get max rings? Biffy, we should play Monster Hunter. Hey, Biffy's back. When did Biffy get back? I was all ready to argue about Shield Hero, and you weren't even here. I didn't have much to say about Shield Hero other than I like it, but I can understand if other people would not like it. That was the worst penis I've ever drawn in my entire life. He's been back! Okay. Oh, don't get me started on Shield Hero. Oh, don't get me started! I didn't have much to say either, other than I saw 4 episodes and I like it. It's not like a super amazing show, so I understand if like you don't like it, but like I think it's pretty decent. Nothing absolutely mind-blowing, but you know. I like it a fair amount. Please! It's a slavery show? Okay, fair enough. Thought I'd just die? I thought I'd jump up again. Did it really send me all the way the F back here? What the fudge? Wait, it sent me back in time too? Doro is on the list. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Biffy's talking about how the main character buys a slave in the show. Feeling good. Ooh. But the show doesn't say that that was a good thing. Like, it was very much of like it was a bad. The show explicitly said that that was a very bad thing for him to do. And he only did it because, like, he A, felt like he had no other option, and B, was, like, manipulated into doing it. It's a good voice cutoff line. She grows to like the shock collar? No? What the fudge are you talking about? What the fudge are you talking about? Biffy, listen, before we continue, how much of this show have you actually seen? Have you just read about it online? First season? What episode are you talking about? I got 4 episodes in. I don't know what you're talking about. I commit to watching shows I hate. Fair enough. He's a hate watcher. Okay, yeah, basically what happens is in the show, there's like a hero, there's like a sword hero, and a spear hero, and a bow hero, and a shield hero, and basically you can only use that weapon, so he has to rely on like other party members to fight for him, but like some bad rumors get started about him, and everybody basically hates him and tells him to F off, and then he literally has like nobody that he can trust to actually like fight for him, and he can't actually level up unless he can fight, so he's like, you know what, F it, and then he goes and buys a slave. Because he's like, there's literally nothing, because he feels like there's nothing that he can do. Was it just over here? Right next to the fishing minigame? Am I crazy? Wait, what the fudge? What did I mark? Oh, what? Why is this not marked anymore? Anyway, after he buys the slave, he learns the error of his ways, and he's nice to the slave, and... Tails, why are you here? And then she stops being a slave. She gets unslaved at some point. She gets dislaved at some point. Listen, edgy and kind of dumb, sure, but it meant to portray a character arc.
Can you tell if there's anything special about the ruins with this symbol?
I can't be sure without a proper analysis, but it doesn't seem remarkable. What is remarkable is the data retention after all these years. The corruption is negligible, and the maps are so accurate. Not to mention the way they can imprint the map data directly into the user's mind. It's hard enough explaining yourself to your peers, let alone some long-distance civilizations.
Yeah, too bad they can't give us all the answers to the island's mysteries. You're right, though. It's pretty amazing to have a civilization based on brain power.
Think you could do that without slave purchase? Probably. But the show, like, outright stated, like, he was in a very bad, like, mental state. It's like, basically everyone hated him, and, like, he tried to get, like, new teammates, but those new teammates just ended up robbing, like, his first, like, teammate ended up, like, betraying him and stealing all of his money, and then... starting a bunch of bad rumors about him, and then he tried to get more teammates, and then those guys just tried to mug him immediately. And then this guy came up to him and be like, hey, you know you could always buy a slave. And he's like, what? That's dumb. And he's like, oh, you know, a slave can't betray you at all. And yes, it is kind of dumb. That's why I've said, like, hey, the show is cool, but not anything, like, super special. Because, like, yeah, it is a dumb way to convey that character arc, but, like, I don't know. It was the point of, like, you know, he was pushed to his limits and was manipulated to make a bad decision. And then, like, everything after that goes to show, like, how, like, you know, he's actually, like, a good guy, and he wouldn't do that, even though, yeah, it's like, yeah, he's actually a good guy, and he was just, you know, put in a bad situation. I'm like, that's an interesting character arc. Because I know when I've been in, because I definitely, you know, when I'm in a bad mood, I've definitely been known to make some mistakes that I'm not super proud of. I've never been, it's so low that I would want to go and buy a slave, but you know. I think it is important to mention that, yes, he was, like, A, in a very bad mental state, B, he was manipulated into, because the guy that sold him the slave was, like, super sketchy. He was like, ah, yes. Oh, yes, you know, he knew that the guy, like, couldn't trust anyone. He's like, the slave can't betray you at all, you know? What else did he say? That's something else. Oh yeah, he was also like, oh yeah, also slavery is legal here. You don't have to worry about a thing. It's completely fine. You know, people do it all the time. And he's like, I guess I'll do it. It's not like he was it's not like he sought out a slave to buy. And then the slave trader, and even when he was picking out the slave, she was like, oh yeah, you don't want that one. She's like sick and dying. And he's like, no, I'll take her anyway. And then he bought her and then was nice to, and then the entire, like, everything after that was like, oh yeah, he's actually a nice guy. Like, you know, he gave her an actual meal and cured her sickness and, you know, didn't rape her. Like the shopkeeper was, like, implying. And then the whole character arc after that was like, yeah, about him, like, you know, how he's actually, like, a nice guy, and he was just, like, put in a really shitty situation, and then she realized that and was like, hey, I don't need to be a slave anymore. I'll team up with you just because I know you're a good person. Because you were nice to me even though I was a slave. So unless something happens, like, later on, then I don't know, man. I'm gonna go insane. Please stop, actually. How far can he dig the hole? Listen, slavery is bad, okay? Slavery, there's no excuse for slavery. And what the show never portrayed it as something good. It was just kind of, like, edgy, I guess? But obviously, slavery bad. I didn't think I even had to say that. And the show also portrayed slavery as bad. Unless you just have an entirely different perception of it. Unless I just have a very wrong read about it. Everything I've seen of the show, it's like, yes, this was a bad thing that he did and he regretted. He had a whole, like, mental breakdown in, like, the 4th episode about how he felt really bad about it. And about how, like, yeah, he's a terrible person, he deserves to be alone. How the fudge do I get to this place? I'll catch up on chat. I'll catch up on chat. No circumstance defend slave purchasing. Yeah. It was a bad thing he did. It was a bad thing he did, and the show said it was bad, and he felt bad about it afterwards. Sick of losing in Splatoon, so just buy teammates. Add this to a clip of my clips to study / cancel 2 folder for a real folder I have. That's fantastic. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go insane. Stop, actually. I'm glad I'm back to hear this conversation, question mark. Just the lesser of two evils. I hate it here, guys. We've considered that slave owners were just having a rough day. stop saying but. I'm not saying but. Slavery bad. Slavery bad. There's no excuse for it. The show was being very edgy. It could have. I do agree that the show should have done a lot of anything else. But I don't know. It's just a weird situation. It was a weird way to put that character arc. No retroactive defense. I know. I don't. Maybe I should not have gone on this, but I'm like, I don't know. Because, like, again, I wasn't a huge fan of that character arc either, and I think there might have been a better way to do it than literal slaves, but it was edgy. I'm saying the show's decision to have that as a... Where the fudge is the cyberspace level? The show's decision to have that as a character arc, I do disagree with. But, like, I don't know. It wasn't... Never mind. I'm telling you as a friend, please stop saying but I'm telling you as a friend that is concerned. I'm just trying to figure out what I am trying to say. It's still portrayed slavery as a bad thing, right? So, like... It's like, it's never like the show said, like, oh, it was a good thing that he did this. It was a very, like, the guy who sold him the slave was a very sketchy guy, and, like, he was, like, a full dark side at that point, right? Like, he was a bad guy at that point. Like, the arc of the story was that he was just a dipshit. An evil bad guy at that point in the story, and redemption arc. And that's, I don't know, man. Although I do agree that, like, just slavery, yes, is a thing that is unredeemable. So, yeah, maybe they should have picked something else. Yeah, never mind. I agree. It was dumb. I don't think I don't think we have a wrong argument. If they wanted to show, have a redemption arc, then they should not have gone to that extreme. I don't know, there's been anime characters who have had redemption arcs that have, like, killed people. Like, killed a lot of people. So, like... I don't know, man. Purchasing slaves as a character arc. I'm just saying, what, well, listen. What is worse, owning a slave or killing someone? Not that either are good. Both are very bad, and you shouldn't do either. But, I don't see how killing someone and having a redemption arc, is any better or worse than slave. Usually it's a fictional amount of killings. It's a fictional slave purchase! None of anime isn't real, you know that, right? Owning a slave is worse than killing someone? Is that what we're saying? Owning and then releasing a slave is worse than killing someone. Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. This is a Sonic stream, by the way. Really having this fiction shit. That's what I'm saying, like, if it makes you feel uncomfortable, sure, okay, I get it. Regardless of, like, whatever, like, someone exploding in a cartoony death versus, like, a very, like, dark, realistic portrayal of, slavery, like, sure. I understand why, like, someone would made to be feel uncomfortable because of it. But, like, I don't know, what are we arguing, actually? What are we arguing about, actually? I think it's just I think we're just arguing, like, what can be portrayed in fiction. And I think that's just where we differ. Especially, I know with Dom that we differed significantly in that. And I'm like, I feel like fiction is, like, because fiction is fake, it is a safe space to experiment with different ideas. You know, because it isn't real, we can kind of, like, experiment and kind of, like, have this as, like, a thought process without actually, like, having to confront it in real life, right? Kind of like the things about dreams, like the dreams are fake and made up scary situations to prepare our minds for the battles ahead or something. That's kind of how I view fiction. But I know that is different from how, like, most people view fiction. Most people just want to watch a good show that does not make them feel uncomfortable. Like, yeah, no. Because even I was, like, a little uncomfortable about that. Even I was like, that's a little yikes, buddy. And even in the beginning of the stream, I was saying, like, yeah, I enjoyed the show, but it's not, like, it has some problems. It has some parts that are, like, yeah, they could have done this in a better way, you know? There should not be things people experiment with. Even in fiction, I think that is just where we fundamentally differ. I mean, like, I understand, like, not you personally don't want to watch a show that has that, but, like, and that's 100%, like, valid, 100%. Like, I understand, like, you don't want to watch a show that has, like, traumatizing shit in it and will traumatize you. You know, that's completely fine, or, like, makes you feel uncomfortable in any way. That's fine. But that doesn't mean that these shows shouldn't exist. Like, yeah, don't watch that show. 100% you should not watch that show if that makes you feel uncomfortable. And it's completely fine and justifiable if that makes you feel uncomfortable. But it doesn't mean that it just shouldn't exist entirely. And I think that's where Dom and I just kind of agree to disagree. See, I think it's just the wording, because I don't necessarily disagree with the idea that, like, that storyline is bad and should not have happened, but, like, the idea, I think it's just the wording that Biffy is using about how it, like, shouldn't exist, period. I don't know, maybe, like, that idea, like, shouldn't, because it's not that good of an idea. I don't know. I don't know why I'm rushing to defend this, but, like, because again, I was not a huge fan of that, but I think it's more of I'm a defendant of freedom of art, I suppose. I think we were talking about this earlier in the stream about how, like, art should be able to be anything. It shouldn't just have to be, like, one specific thing. So, like, with the Game Awards, like, they don't like baby games made for babies, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't exist. It's just, like, the people who make the Game Awards shouldn't play them. They don't want to play them. This is a bad analogy, I admit. This is a very weird analogy, I admit. Between baby game and owning slaves. very apples to oranges comparison, but I think you get the general idea of what I'm trying to get at. I've been mixing up the shot caller with Ifrita. I was gonna say that definitely did not happen. I suppose maybe this is also an argument of how does the show portray slavery, and Biffy thinks it portrays it like not as negative as it should be, and I'm like, it still says it's bad, you know, like the show never says slavery good. The show is always like, hey, this was a bad thing that he did. But I think I think Biffy's just saying like it should have been taken further. It should have been like, hey, this is an irredeemable act that he did. Which at that point, I mean, which there I can kind of agree with. But if we're just arguing, like, this should just not be in a show at all, like, I don't know about that one. I don't know, maybe that's not too different of an argument of, like, it should not have been in the show versus it could have been done better. Because, yeah, maybe you just can't make that, maybe we are arguing the same thing. Maybe we are just both arguing, like, slave owner redemption arc is a bad idea. I don't think slavery should be used in the story at all unless you consulted with experts. I mean, I suppose, yeah, because it's definitely one of those tricky history things that you can get wrong as long as you'd say anything other than it bad. Here's the real question is, in the 4th episode, they, everyone in the show called him out for, hey, owning slaves is bad. And he's like, but they're like, you know, even if it's legal, it's still not a right thing to do. And this was the king that said this? So why does the king disagree with his laws? Why does the king disagree with slavery and say slavery is bad, but it's still legal in his country? But that's a completely separate argument. Japan still had some types of slaves. Not this. This is turning a very dark argument. This is turning a more darker of a conversation than I would have liked. But I don't know what else to say other than what we've been saying is slavery bad, and they could have done it better. They could have done it better. By better, I mean maybe probably should not have at all. Because again, I don't think there was a lot of like thought process behind that plot line. I think it was just like, hey, let's have an edgy isekai to, you know, grab people's attention. And did not think much past that. So I'm not defending the show, but, the show's decision to do that. But, I don't know, the show has I can look past that, other people can't. Can look past the bad things the show did and continue to see the story for what it is, but I know some people are just... If you just really can't look past that, then, yeah, that's fine. Am I free now? No point crossed the line of slavery. That's a good point. That's another good point. Is, well, I don't know. Does it? Is it? This is definitely something that Biffy's gonna have to put in that folder. But, if you buy a slave and you don't treat it as a slave, is it still slavery? Because it's not like he did anything specifically, like, slave-like, right? He was more like just a, like, parental figure that was, like, helped her, taught her how to, like, fight and defend herself, and gave her food. Just stop! Hey man, this is what you get with small-time streamer. You want squeaky clean, PG, no talking about dangerous subjects? Go watch a streamer with 50,000 views. Because you're not gonna get it here. But yeah, I think I will. I mean, I don't want to end it on that sour note, but I don't think we, I don't think we can, I don't think we can come back from this. So, hello, Squid. American History Museum. I never said slavery is bad. Like, listen, slavery bad, slavery irredeemable. If people are like, oh yeah, you know, they didn't know it was bad at the time. No, they knew it was bad at the time. Everyone who owns slaves is a jackass and completely evil and bad. We can talk about morality of a topic we're not educated on. I think we're just arguing about two, like, separate things. Because I'm, like, on the topic of, like... I think it's just a difference of, like, I'm talking about fiction, and you guys are like, oh, because you don't absolutely, like, say slavery is bad in fiction, it means you must support real-life slavery. And I'm like, absolutely not! Slavery is bad in real life. It's one of the worst things you could do to people. Outside of just straight up killing them. But I don't think we ever got an answer on that. Fiction affects reality and vice versa. I don't know. I think you might be, like, putting too much thought into this. I think you might be thinking about this too much. Because you're just thinking, like, okay, because the author put in slavery in his comic, that must mean he's pro-slavery or doesn't know anything about slavery, when, like, he might just be, like, completely anti-slavery and just wanted to make a story because, he just wanted to make a poorly thought-out story. There's another reason why it's difficult to argue this. It's not like, you know, it's not like the immoral things like in Maid Dragon that happen, where I'm like, I can go on and on about how, like, yes, this was needed to convey the story's themes. Like, the slave thing was just edgy to be edgy. Like, there was probably a better way to frame that story. Yeah, I mean, I can see that, like, you know, if, we were talking, I think last Frontier stream, when we were talking about AI art, about how I was saying art is a way to, like, communicate from person to person, so, like, yeah, you could communicate bad things. So I think just maybe, like, the argument is, like, because I'm like, yeah, they never said slavery was a good thing. The show and, like, the story itself portrayed it as, like, an evil, bad thing. But I think it's just... the argument is, like, they didn't portray it as, like, bad enough. You know, they're like, oh, just because, like, you know, he treated the slave nicely and regretted his decision and apologized, is not good enough. Which I'm like, yeah, you know, that's fair enough. I don't understand why. I don't understand like why we shouldn't talk about what you mean by we shouldn't talk about the morality of a subject we are not fully educated on. Like, you don't need to know the entire history of slavery to know that slavery is bad, and I never said anything likewise, or I never said anything contrary to slavery bad. I think we're just arguing in circles at this point. But my stance has always been, it's obviously slavery bad. Why do I even need to say this out loud? And I think your response is, oh, if you support slavery in show, then you must support slavery in real life. And I'm like, no, what are you guys talking about? Absolutely not. Brother, you said but multiple times. I could be wording this better. Slavery is bad, period. There is no but. Did you guys know we were playing a Sonic game? It doesn't show it as evil, it shows something exists. That's why I'm saying you're wrong, Biffy. In the show, it is evil. Like, it made a big thing about how, like, the slave owner is, like, a huge evil bad guy with a big mustache and a top hat and, like, dark clothes and, like, manipulates people into buying slaves. You're saying that showing slavery in a show in the way that it does normalize and wash off deeply dark events. Yeah, I could see that. Or it treats it lighter than it actually is, but it never really meant to show it. I don't think it was the show's goal. I think that's kind of being like giving too much credit to the show. You know, I think the show's like goal was just like, because it's a isekai, right? It doesn't exist in like the real world, right? And that was kind of like the main character's logic in, is like part of the manipulation that like the bad guy used to get the main character to buy the slave. It's like, hey, you know, it's legal here and it's completely fine. It's not like your world at all. You know? Uses slavery as a set piece, that's the issue. Yeah, I think maybe just, what you guys are trying to say is that, like, it was just a bad choice for the show in general to get across that theme, which I'm like, yeah, I agree with. Like, if they wanted to show, like, the main character, like, hitting a low and, you know, doing things that he regrets, like, they could have chosen a lot of things. So, that definitely was not, like, the best thing that they could have chosen. Because, like, yeah, maybe, yes, slavery is irredeemable. So, bad action. I don't know. But I do think we are just running around in circles. Because I think we've been basically talking about the same thing for, like, hours on end. Where, like, yes, the way that the show used slavery was bad. I'm like, I agree with that. I think we were just kind of getting caught in the weeds of, like, specific terminology. And, like, you said but at some point when I was actually just, like, talking about the show. Because I think there was times where I was like, yeah, the show said X, Y, Z. Like, the show said, like, slavery's bad, but, you know, but, like, it's not, like, necessarily I said that. I might need to rewatch this whole, like, past 20 minutes. 45 minutes? Last time I looked at the stream time, it was like 3 hours. Yeah, maybe I just agree. Maybe I just agree. Because I also agree that, like, the way that the show did it was not the most effective way to handle that character arc. I think the issue was, like, can that be used as a good character arc? I'm like, maybe not. maybe it is just one of those, like, two contradictory, like, things that exist. Where, like, okay, if you look at slavery, like, in the real world, slavery is not something that you can go for a redemption arc about, then, like, yes, okay. You kind of have to, like, play into the show's logic, and the show's logic, I guess, is that slavery and that's in this world is not as bad as you think. Which, like, yeah, it's dumb. It's a very, like, dumb and counterintuitive thing to be like, hey, here's this thing that exists in real life, but in this fantasy world, it's a little different. It's very dumb. So maybe I agree. Maybe I agree that the show's use of, the slavery in general is a bad idea. He has more power and life over than you think. I think that's also, like, a completely separate argument, too. Like, as opposed to, like, should the show have it or not. I think, like, the assumption is, like, people are... I guess that's a completely different argument of, like, people are very... No, I guess it's the same argument of saying, like, why X shouldn't be and Y thing is because people are dumb and are easily influenced by stuff. So I see what you're getting at. And I think you can make the case that, like, the show underplayed slavery a little too much. Because even though it, like, portrayed it as bad, maybe it didn't portray it as, like, bad enough. Is that what we got going on about? Which I do agree that I don't, like, acknowledge as much as I probably should about how, like, influenced people can get by media, because, like, I don't know, man, like, people are gonna be dumb about a lot of things, so, like, I don't necessarily take that into consideration, because you can interpret, like, whatever you want out of, like, a lot of things, you know? So, like, yes, it was a bad thing that the show did, but the show wasn't... I don't think the show's goal was, like, hey, let's promote the use of slavery or downplay slavery at all. Like, I don't think that that was the show's goals, even though that was, like, an accidental, like, repercussion of it. I don't know. Maybe I just am too focused on, like, what is this show trying to say as more than, like, what can be interpreted off of it. Because what can be interpreted off a show is, like, almost infinite. Right? Like, you can watch a show and, like, interpret anything out of that, you know? Like, there are people who, watch Spy Family and think it's kind of weird. What was that argument the other day? There was something about people were like, oh yeah, as soon as they got to the kindergarten arc, it was really creepy because the kids were flirting with each other. I'm like, that's not what was happening at all, but I can see how you would misinterpret that. I just slid down that mountain. I didn't know it was even a slidey down mountain. So maybe that's what we're talking about. Maybe that's where, like, the difference in our philosophy lies. where I'm trying to say, like, okay, this is what the author intended versus this is what can be inferred off of this media. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not mad at you or mad at the media for making people thinking that way is okay. Please define thinking that way. Because again, intentional or not, like, if it was intentional, maybe, like, I can see. But, like, I don't think that anything, like, I don't think the author, like, the message of the show was meant to be, anything pro-slavery. I think, like, it was just used in a... Again, it's also hard because, like, the show didn't really, like, mean or try to do anything more than just being edgy with that. So, like, it's very hard to, like, defend it when it's just, like... I don't know, man. I can't really defend it myself. Or, like... it's hard to defend the use of that when it's used badly, you know? Which we're back at this argument again, which, like, is what can you even use slavery in a positive way in that aspect? Probably not. Unless it's just purely anti-slavery. See, the thing about that shipping culture is, like, not even, like, related to art. It's about, like, people's bad interpretation of art. Which, like, I feel like as an artist, like, trying to create your work in a way that could not possibly be inferred or, like, viewed in any, like, sort of negative way is, like, really difficult. Not explicitly, like, about the art. Yeah, maybe that's another issue that we're running into. It's people's interpretation of the art, which is where I'm like, yeah, okay, that goes beyond my scope of understanding. Because again, people can interpret whatever they want about artwork. It's not necessarily, like, limit. That's, like, just kind of like when you argue, like, oh, you can interpret this out of it, it's like, I don't know, like, that wasn't really the message. That wasn't the intent of the message. So, like, yeah, you can infer a lot of things about it, you know? So, like, I don't know, maybe Spy X Family implies that arranged marriages are cool. Like, you can make an argument for that, but I don't think that was, like, the show's goal. So, like, to me, that kind of argument of, like, it can be interpreted this way, so it's bad, is, like... It's very, like, who... Like, it's very much, like, who cares? Like, yeah, you can interpret anything like that, so, like, it moves on to that category of, like, oh, what is real? Anything is real. Anything can be real if you will it to be. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. But yeah, I do agree that, like, as culture changes, like, we should reflect that in the media, or, like, listen, I'm saying with Imbo it was a bad call either way. I'm not defending the show's use of that. Interesting, sure, but, like, justifiable, no? I can see what you're talking about. Like, if you are someone who's, like, super impressionable watching this show, and you could possibly get that message off of it. But that's at more point just like standard media literacy. Like, I don't know. Isn't that why people teach how to analyze like poems and read Shakespeare in high school? Is so you can interpret for yourself like what the author is trying to get by, so you aren't manipulated by that. Know what I mean? Just notice the progress bar issue. We're going back to catching up on chat. I should have ended the stream an hour ago, but I think it's an interesting conversation. I think you're placing blame on the viewer for saying what they see you play. We're placing blame on the creator for what they are saying. Please don't start an arranged marriage. It's a complex topic for you much prefer to at least say nothing good about. I get what you're saying. About how, like, you know, if... I'm trying to figure out a way to frame this in a way that makes sense. This is a very complicated topic that we're talking about with a lot of very many moving pieces about, like, what art is and what the, what responsibility that artists have and what responsibility the viewers of art have. Yeah, okay, said that bad. No, I think I understand what you're saying about how, like... I mean, hello? Can you please F off? About how, like, oh yeah, this was a bad thing and people are capitalizing it for media. And I'm like, I disagree with that because, like... art is a way to express things. And, you know, both the positive and negative aspects of life. You know, that's why, you know, we have tragic deaths in shows sometimes. It's not saying that, like, oh, yes, we're not glorifying the concept of death as a concept or, you know, saying that death is a good thing. It's just, like, it is a sad part of life, you know? So, again, while I agree that maybe slavery redemption arc is not a great thing to do, it's definitely a bad idea. I'm not saying... I don't know. Again, we go back to that idea of, like, yeah, maybe it was just a bad idea and it was portrayed badly. Showing it in a non-educational or historical light is an act of itself. Yeah, what I was saying earlier, was saying, like, yeah, the show kind of makes a lot of assumptions about, like, they use slavery, but, like, not the same slavery. It's like, oh, it's an alternate world where, like, the rules are different, you know? And morals are, like, slightly different, you know? So yeah, it was a bad example. It was a bad. It was a bad thing for the show to do. I think we might have reached a reconciliation. Which I don't think I ever like disagreed with that in the past. Like even at the when I first brought up the show, I was like, yeah, it's cool, but like there were some things that I don't like about it, or things that like it could have done better, and that is definitely one of them. Whatever. I can't get out of this 2D section. It's not you upset with, as long as that's the case. How did I get out of that 2D section? Speak for yourself. Biffy is actually mad at me. Biffy is actually working on canceling me on Twitter. Just want to say, thinking if I had anything more to say. Kevin and Mark, I'm back. I'm sorry. I think we're ending the stream. We should have ended the stream like an hour ago, but we ended up in this conversation, and I think it was an interesting conversation. I'm sorry. I am gonna end the stream here. I was gonna end with that, but I'm like, no, we're just gonna end it here. I mostly just wanted buttons to hit while I think. But yeah, I apologize if that conversation made anyone feel uncomfortable. I'm sorry. I think I think about art in a very different way compared to most people. I think of it sometimes as like divorced from reality too much. So, and I get kind of caught up in this like, yeah, you know, let's just get in this thought process of like, yeah, this art exists kind of like in a vacuum, and you just kind of have to think about it. But like, I don't know. I am just because I am critical of art doesn't mean that other people are critical of art. So, and we should still call shows out for doing things badly. I'm slowly falling asleep. So yeah, I think that's my mind has been changed. I agree that Shield Hero should not have used slavery. I agree. I think that's the biggest character development we have so far. I don't think things should be I don't think anything should be completely out of question in art. I don't think art again is a safe place where it's like, hey, it's fake and fiction, so let's, you know, explore these ideas in a safe environment. But if you're using that safe environment to say something bad, then like intentionally or not intentionally, then like, yeah. So in the case of this, it's like, yes, even though Shield Hero still said slavery was bad, it didn't go far enough. It still underplayed it too much. Oh, he got it. I think I got it a while ago, but we were just kind of talking around in circles. There's a right and one wrong way. Yeah, agree. No matter the environment, you should not check these topics. There's a certain way to do it. Like, again, if like they went more, I don't know. There have been a lot of like, there have been a lot of fantasy stories in the past where there has just been an enslaved species, and there's been a parallel to actual like slavery. But I think the issue here is that like Shield Hero used it as like a redemption arc of like, oh yeah, he did slavery and it was bad and he realized it was bad. And I think the argument here is like, yeah, no, slavery is so bad that it should not be used in this way. And you know what? I agree. Most of the time it's been done very badly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I cannot think of a point in media where like I have seen that topic be used in a productive way to like expand thinking about it, I suppose. I don't know. Dom spitting. Most of the time it's been done very badly, yeah. But that doesn't mean that it can't be like done correctly at all, you know? Like maybe someday somebody might make a story that has slavery in it that properly portrays just how evil and bad it actually was. You know? Because I think that might be what Shield Hero was going for. But again, like, I don't know. Like, maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Where's the... I'm good. I'm okay. Like, leave a Japanese person. I was talking about earlier. Japan definitely, during World War II, had prisoners of war that they used as slaves. Don't worry about it. But yeah, the history is different and very, like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, slavery bad. Encampments are different. I was talking about, like, the Koreans. Okay, we're ending it. We're ending it. Slavery bad. I would like to thank Dom and Biffy for this insightful conversation, but I am sorry that if this I'm sorry if I made anyone feel uncomfortable. Again, I think I said this in my Maid Dragon video that like, yeah, it doesn't matter like what an art has to say. If it makes you feel uncomfortable, then that's completely valid. That doesn't, just because like, oh, someone has good intentions behind something, if it makes you feel bad, then like, yeah, that's it doesn't change that fact, you know. Control culture in a dictatorial way. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're not talking about this anymore. I'm going to bed. We're gonna let Tevin sleep. But yeah, anyway, yeah, slavery bad. You should be able to say whatever you say in art, but if it's bad, then people are definitely should call you out for it, you know? Sleep? Who needs sleep when there's Unite to play? Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Get out of there, brother. Martin, no, get out of there, brother. Yeah, no. I had a lot of interesting thoughts, a lot of interesting conversations about like, you know, what is the purpose of art? What can be interpreted off of art? What is the difference between like what the artist intends to put out versus what can be inferred off of the art? Because even that's the problem about like, you know, subliminal messaging or like, you know, propaganda is like the most effective propaganda is the type of propaganda you don't even notice as propaganda. And sometimes that can be done intentionally. Sometimes you just make a blunder. You go, whoops, that was a bad. I accidentally promoted racism. Whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what happened. No. Yeah, Biffy, grab that clip out of context. It's funny, don't worry. Listen, a better streamer would completely cut this out of the VOD, but no, I'll keep it in. That's not how the genre works. What are we guys talking about? Oh, we're playing card games. Card games on motorcycles. Anyway, slavery bad. That's it. That's all I had to say. And that's all I have to say. I'm sorry if conversation. I'm sorry if the way that I talk about these kinds of things make people feel bad or make people feel uncomfortable. That's definitely. I want to stream because I want to entertain people and have cool conversations like this, but I don't want to do it if it makes people feel uncomfortable. So yeah, no, there's a balance between having interesting topics to talk about versus trying to not make people uncomfortable. That's what the big streamers do. They just go all forward, like, let's just avoid any topic of conversation that could possibly be at all controversial or make people feel bad. And I don't want to quite go all the way in that direction, but I do definitely admit that I could definitely push a little more in that direction, It doesn't make me uncomfortable, it just makes me frustrated in the failure of the American education system. I think some people got heated. I think Biffy and Dom got a little heated. So I think that's more what I was talking about, but yeah, no, I just want to have fun streams and talk about cool things and have deep conversations that, make us feel more enlightened about life or whatever. Because that's what's cool about art, and streaming is just like art, where you can talk about things that it would be very difficult to talk about in other contexts. Like you can't just go out in public and start talking about about the representation of slavery. I'm not a big fan. Like, no, you can't do that. On the stream where, we're all understanding that we're trying to have conversations to try to understand things better. We don't take things too personally, right? I'm like 5 layers deeper than that. Anyway, I don't know. Just things I've been thinking about. This kind of melted into something else of what do I want my streams to be? Because I don't want to completely never talk about topics that we're uncomfortable about just because I could potentially say something bad and it will be clipped and everyone will be mad at me, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to completely try to avoid these things, because I think there was good conversation out of that. I might have misspoke a couple times and maybe misrepresented myself, but I think we had some good conversations. So I don't know. That is what I'm trying to work on as a future of a streamer, about trying to talk about things in a way where I could promote the positivity of things and have conversations and make people's lives better or whatever. No, I'm just scared of me. I have big plans for you, Biffy. No, of Mar. Oh yeah, I'm scared of Mar too. I'm scared of Mar too. Anyway, so I will try. I think we did go a little too deep with that Shield Hero conversation, but I don't think it was a bad conversation overall. So I don't know. I feel more enlightened. I think I understand more about Because before I was like, I don't know why people could ever be upset about this. They clearly was like, okay, slavery bad, and end of story. But during this conversation, I understood like what people who are upset about that felt like. Like, okay, I understand. I feel it now. I understand. Before all this started, I said the words. Don't get me started. I don't know. I think I gained some insight. If nothing else, at least I gained some insight. I hope other people gained insight as well. Even if it was just like, you know, explaining their even if you thought everything I said was crap, you know, just I hope explaining things in a way helped you better to understand them. That's why I like writing about anime and whatnot, just because the act of sitting down and explaining it makes me understand it better. And then we got started. Oh, don't get me started. The story is actually written. Are we still talking? We talking about something else now? Are we talking about something else now? I think we were talking about Naruto before, or Persona. Persona posting, okay. But anyway, so yeah, no, that's all. I think that's all I had to say. We did not need to talk about it for an hour, but you know, I'm glad that we talked about it because I think I gained more insight about it. If anyone wants to talk more about it, you can DM me. I will argue all day. But as far as the stream goes, I will stop right now. Probably another stream later in the week. If I haven't been canceled on Twitter, probably. Hold on, we're gonna look up when that Sonic Christmas outfit comes out. Sonic Frontiers. Dun, 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 dun. XboxAchievements.com. As long as you give me some news. This is not news. This is. Oh wait, the free holiday cheer suit will be coming to Sonic Frontiers on the 21st of December. Oh, so that's like tomorrow. Sick. We're gonna use that outfit next time. Hell yeah. He misread it Naoto as Naruto. I intentionally did that because I thought you misspelled it, because I looked at that word and I'm like, what are you trying to say? I'm assuming you mean Naruto, but no, you're talking about something completely different. Whoops, my B. Naruto is a Naruto is not Naruto is a Persona character. I assumed you misspoke. I assume you mistyped. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Anyway, I promise the next Sonic Frontier stream will be lighter. And I can just sense when Fireboy misreads shit. That was an intentional misreading, because I thought it was a mistype. It was dumb. I did it dumb, okay? I missed the Naruto part. Naruto. Naruto? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit.
Naoto.
Hold on, I want to know. Give me the Japanese pronunciation of it.
Naoto.
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 I think I'm pronouncing it right. Am I crazy? Naoto? Anyway. Next stream, I will keep it around 3 hours. I will keep the next stream around 3 hours, and we won't get into a huge argument at the end. By argument, I mean big, long, complicated discussion. You got it, basically. Hell yeah. Anyway, here's a Splatoon gift for your troubles. Thank you for watching the stream. And thank you everyone for your understanding. I do appreciate that. I feel like there would be many I feel like there are a lot of people who would have just said no, you're wrong, and then left. We guys stopped, we had a conversation, we explained. It was civil discourse. You love to see it. Civil discourse. You love to see it. I'm gonna write my twit longer now. Like, no problem. I'm gonna go write my twit longer about how you're a terrible person now. See you later. And I'm like, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. Extremely happy no strangers popped up in this stream. Yeah, that's another issue. But anyway, yeah, it's another issue. It's like, how do we get into deep, complex topics without alienating people in general, you know? Like, if someone came into the middle of that and didn't get the whole conversation, you know? So maybe, like, these more deep conversations should be, like, in more, like, segmented stream discussions, not like in the middle of a Sonic Frontiers thing and I'm just running around in circles, we're arguing about anime and art in general and history and representation of history. But you know, Jonathan popping into slavery discussion. Hey, you guys want to play Splatoon? Hey, I know slavery's bad, so you just want to stop talking about this and play Splatoon? Anyway, Jonathan Joestar. You know, Jonathan Joestar is real. I lied. Anime is real. And Jonathan Joestar came and is in my stream. Anyway. I'm not perfect. Don't worry about it, guys. But I hope you enjoyed the stream anyway. I will not privatize it. I will not cut anything out of the stream. I probably should, but I won't. We'll just take it as a learning moment, you know? I have some basketball boys for you. What are you guys talking about? Gonna watch Stone Ocean. I gotta get caught up on JoJo. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to you guys later. I was trying to think about how, like, yes, okay, slavery is bad, and its representation in Shield Hero could have been better, and I admit that, like, yeah, they definitely did not go far enough with saying slavery is bad. But, like, you know, that arc is done. I went through that arc, so I'll probably, and I like all the other things that the show has to say beyond that, and I know that, like, yeah, we've had this discussion. I know slavery bad, so, you know, I'll still watch the show until I get bored of it. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. Wait, I'm reading gay books instead while I'm watching JoJo. Implying... Question mark, question mark. He's about to get to the next arc. What if we killed all the children? I can't wait. Dude, if there's more, if the show has more, like, weird, questionable, politics that I get to think more in depth about, then, you know what, bring it on. Not quite hate watching, but intrigue watching. That's why I always say, like, the worst piece of media is always the most boring. Because even if something's bad, it's still interesting to decipher, like, okay, what is bad? You know. I might give a Shield Hero a low score, but watch all of it and then give it a low score just to be like, okay, where did it go right and where did it go wrong? Because just because it got that one part wrong doesn't mean that, like, you know, the character arc behind that was a bad idea. Just go watch ReZero, guys. Just go watch ReZero. ReZero is a great show. ReZero is a great show that just does that character arc better. Even before this conversation, I was thinking, like, man, they did that character arc of, like, the character reaching a low and getting desperate and doing bad things, and then but did it better. Go watch Mob Psycho again. Mob Psycho, I think, is also a good story example of, like, good character morality, good character questionable morality. What? Shield Hero is garbage all the way down. I'll watch more and I'll let you know. Anyway, but I will try not to rant about it in Sonic Frontiers for an hour and a half. Okay, cool. Bye. Love you all. That's on the list, Biffy. Don't worry. Okay, I'm actually leaving. Goodbye. Probably Santa Christmas Sonic stream sometime later in the week. Probably Thursday. Okay, bye. I love you all. Thank you for putting up with my bad takes. Also, cheese isn't real. There, I just needed one more bad take before we left the stream. Okay, bye. Love you all. Bye.